Abusia, Mami Fanchia, Kasie, and Anchia Shonkon, and free the studios of Otec 102.9, and Eye Benada, the 27th of January 2026. Mami Mwakwaba, Emra, Ene, Nyansapo Jumediezo, KOB, Mene Nyansapo production team, and Neso, Yebeko Swasumo, a free sabre copim, Dubako, and in Pemuso. Mede Badjumba Bre, a chassis, Miana Mamaquine, Nanunsia Cassibono, Atwaso, Eugene. Adi ebeko ago pramaso na ehosun komoso or the abre ewia mesane abegimedwa na the Tuesday's edition of Nyansapo no ye dia somohye ne zwene enkomo twetwen no e be very very interesting team afide no and ya enyi emfri ha yemfa badwemba bre enhyase esanse Nyansapo ye sane ne badwemba bigusu a mene wo hwe the perspectives of life na makachiro se eni a wo de hu abrabo no said you see who near my wabrabomono, and on a betchere said you see near Brabo Bedinkita home, and in Kitanwa near Brabo Bedino, and on a betchere, dear Ubenya Frim, say ye papa, say ye bonnet, Ninano, e one casawo. Na ye dim coma bedru say, or Brano one obo, and ready see be a one our boy. What the wajine Hunumu said you see Tine Massifa, baby, oh yes, a one out and say, and then Mefaha, China Mefaha, may come madame for me could dim come away, Nina, de Bobrano. Na, Enra Yasabi, she do say, a dear Bakwa, one who ye bit me a silk quine wa brabum, and mountain bone ye, a ye unhia. A bibri muman temuha, and as oba Africa hasia, unhia ya dear. Ekunipa bebre entimi ama nienti a omoba asase weso no o mantimi amedijuma na mamo ate ase se onipa bia onyankopon frɛ no soma no de asɛm hye na no no obia ne nsɛm a wode to na no medie odoma nkoma ade a wode hyɛ ma no ne sɛ ade e frɛ ne hia meni obedi nkomo na onsososo e wo abrabom enti about business, poverty, money, finance e ho nkomo na medie esan say adea e kan wo kada adea e kan sunsum adea e kan wa adwene adea e kan wa pomuden adea e kan uninipa enkomodi na se uninipa nkitahudi adea e kan wo bibia yehia awadiem adea be bibia no. Poverty is dangerous ohia ya adea yen sososo yen fa bibia justify poverty esan say kan wa abrabo no ankasa no bo sidesitie nipa pii esoso hia so ema no e de wona bedru pempenso bia ene oje won ho a wonje na wasa gya wantimi anja bibi papa ama abusua nipa bibire fie ohia dua agenhini wo fie ho a won wantimi antenase enhunu kwan a obefa so atu hia na se sane be ya enchirima embre na meka se sa topic amini wo deal poverty. Very, very, very important. And Rami Mahunu say, if we are singing in Kuba time, Yeniswadi Hunu say between here. The first goal of sustainable development, we are saying, no poverty. Adia in here, no. Shannon so. And it may see for him, the entire me this uncomu, and I say, the entire 2026. Meta di young como, ewo Bajimba bre. It's say, I think quite we, no. Nenka wonya adwen sacherebi. Isan say ene pabia wo wabrabo mu bia wo so timi fa no ene adwen sachera ene nam enra me kachero say Yesu Kristo ne dwumadi obedi na sase we so asem odi ka bia no kan say sachera wa adwene isan say de wo ye no emwawo se de wusi hu niema no se de wa adwene titie wo niema ho se wan sesa no a se de wusi hu no saa na obehu enu nti se wobetimi anya bibi papa ewo ahenie ne nsem a me de ba no a agi se wo sesa adwene no enu ti na adwen satra ho hia wi ase wo transformation wo ji adie wo nkankro egina sede wo se dwene sede wo se hu ne mafa enu ti na ate no mo ka se sede wo se dwene no saa na wo te Paul so kato so say be ye transformed by renewing your mind and sesa na wo pe no wabrabo mu no ene adwen satra ene nam anopai obi a wutie me se wasore te wo mpaso wo te ka mu kwa adwuma wo yo drobani a ade ba ko a me pese wo kan to kra mu no say free ne kwa otiminke 2027 2026 eko unsusu hia so wabrabom na ye kono ye be din komo ne ya boawura bebre ya boawura miaye bebre no hu se de hia sitie me see wiase ha research nhwehwemu experience wankasa so a wotem bi di adanse se ade a ɛka wabrabɔ ba bia yɛ ohia bɛsɛe wawade ohia bɛsɛe wo ma ohia bɛsɛe wo apɔmuden ohia bɛsɛe wo niema ɛno nti nya ade a yɛsoso so ɛnya ade a yɛkondoni ɛyɛ ade a yɛhu kwan a yɛbɛfa so tu aseɛ na maka kyerɛ sɛ yɛmfa sika ne to hia ase yɛde nimdeɛ ɛne tu aseɛ ɛno nti na anɔpa biara mɛkɔ so no watwetwe nkɔmmɔ sɛne ɛbɛyɛ a nneɛma bi wɔ ha yɛbɛhwɛ de yie hwɛ ne nso there are different dimensions of poverty nyame yɛadom akyinɛ kɔ yɛbɛhwɛ the dimensions of poverty yɛbɛhwɛ the mental dimension of poverty the spiritual dimension of poverty ne yɛahwehwɛ nneɛma ɛkeka ho nti yɛbɛfa ne baako ne yɛbɛhwɛ nneɛma a yɛaka akyerɛ wo twerɛ no mu a ɛno so aka wahyɛ ɛde hia too so na asɔde no ɛsiane sɛ meyɛ theologian ɛsiane sɛ mefiri the Christian background no mɛka kyerɛ asɔfoɔ ne nyankopɔn ma sɛ ɛberɛ duru sɛ baabi a ewiase kɔ no nsɔre no anhyɛ aseɛ na wan equipo members no na wantumi antu hia aseɛ mfiri asɔde a sɛdeɛ Martin Luther King Jr. ka no sɛ any religion that claims to be concerned about people without dealing with the economic pressures that strangle them is a useless and a dry religion. Ɛsom bi a wɔsɛ wɔdwene nipa ho na wɔmfa nhyehyɛeɛ ngu akwan mu a ɛbɛtumi ama nipa de ne ho afiri hia mu no saa som no ɛyɛ som hu no. This is what Martin Luther King Jr. said. Wei ɛyɛ asɛm a ɛmu dɔ. In a monetized world, ɛwɔ yɛ wiase sika abɛgye dwa na wɔtena ase sɛ Yesu Kristo ka sɛ wontumi nsom awura no mmienu no sika gye ne dwa ɛwɔ yɛ wiase yi mu. Na wodi agro ɛdo bɛyɛ akoa ɛde wo ma bɛyɛ nkoa wo nananom bɛyɛ nkoa na brabɔ mu ne gye no wahwɛ yɛ a wonya bi hyɛ ne so mame fa sia na me na asɛ sɛ wogye brɛ na no pɛ wo ne metwetwe nkɔmmɔ ɛwɔ badwemba brɛ mema kwan na nosia kaseɛ bɔ no atoa so yɛwie a mɛsa bɛgye madwa na the full Tuesdays edition of Nyansapo no bɛdi asomo meda se.
Nonsia adehye ebre aso ensemo bia yeboaboa no yatodin kasia no pei yede bremu ensemo a yede ebremu no pei no edoso na mom ne edi emu akotene ebi ene se enroda edonkuma a ewo Ghana na hyebja fie efrensem trofo enhyemu ne won makanyina da ene se IMF enhyehye ya banda dade gu akwan mu ene eniema bi na aboamba enne economy no atumi agina bebe ya agina
na edom kuma no ene nsentwerefo nkomodie mu fa baabi nso na woda na di se ene di se amanyokoi di Ghana fo adwene di agro firi se omode asem bi ehye Ghana fo tirmene nam so ma oto abadema wo mo na ebro betena konwa ne so wie no wadwane afiri sa asem no asem ben ya yede mu nkyire mu ba
yɛhwɛ ni mu sɛ memere de ya ɔsono ɛma no ɛbɛkɔ akɔto aba na wayi de obetu franka ɛde ama wɔnom ɛnrawia dwabrem dwomadi so wɔbra ka ha ɛtena seɛ ɔne Joe Y sɛdi nkɔmmɔ ne mu nsɛm matena se yɛde brɛw
saa batoe Dr. Brian Champon ɔka ho bi na panyina okasa de ma no waba bonte wabɛkyerɛ nneɔma baako mmienu ne mmiɛnsa bi a enti atu ahene ne asi ahene fo nhwɛ so no monto aba mfama no
afoforo bebreka ho ene aboaboa no ya yɛde ɛbrɛ mo yɛmfa emu aseda ɛma yaboa for clear park natural mineral water no ɛyɛ abojo enso osode ya no patwetwe osinwia ya bobi na nso de ɛyɛ da biara da make sure say bi wo system ni na abenum so a yanom clear park kan say eno ɛna ɛya baby omo yɛ no ne ahoɔden no ɛwɔ soro pa dispenser say na apɛ bottle such as de ni nyina de yɛ bi ɛwɔ hɔ obi wɔ hɔ yɛ program bi opase customize atwodemfo nyina wodwen fa mo ho a clear park natural mineral water yɛ buenum nyina bi mesro program bi a wo yɛ bi abɛhia nsuo ya ma clear park ani mu akotene little angel ventures wodun kwa wone bamboo sport ne hwɛ ni mu kine ben ventures abo manso data no dudu mo yɛ fresh san max wa 0244 041913 and 0558 001765 na wone one makasa enwoma na wotode ama kwada na kenkan no ya awe hunu se brofo om de twene mu da ho na content de ewo mu no kura eye de ya perfect series books de ya kasa ye hwehwemu ajatum se eno de oho bia ni hu wunya bi ma kwada na ebeboa na kan Ghana Education Service for the tampo asiso se stamp ye dashwe eyo ntipa bi mu abofra no school no wo ma bia nya den ya nwoma no wo besesem wo ko mani mo beto foforo ya to perfect ema wonum wo English language books ahodo bi wo hode ma basic kwanko chest 3 history of Ghana basic kwanko basic 6 ye wo RME basic 1 no ekosi chest 3 computing no ye wo KG1 ekosi basic 6 de wo ho creative art no basic kwanko basic 6 science na math books ahodo ni nyina da bi wo ho ma mo de mo mani ko school foforo no na KG1 KG2 preschool wo mo de ni ye numeracy language and literacy creative art furnace computing coloring and writing for preschools and the ekeka ho de ombedi agro no and de omde be penti akala ni nyina da bre ni ebeboa wo basic 7 e de kosi basic 9 eno eye JHS 1 e kosi JHS 3 ni nyina da perfect sa mode momra no obeboa mo pa English books no social studies science and math RME ni nyina da mo JHS level no books bia bi e wo career tech ne computing nyina da ye benya dia mam na schools na mutie ye no mock exam terminal exam midterm exam ya set question no we liquid bi amakwada na twra wotro no BC ni manese waso bokoshes ni nyina ehu sade etie into schools no momra be set bi amamo wo kuma sia eputu gya ne wo station wa enkrade dansuman fair stop ba bi atonton book no ya busa so perfect na wakwa kwagibi won mahoma ne ye 0243 299 938 and 0540 755 465
Dr. Ampoma Herbal and Research Center near Busia sisie na say what the Ampoma Bumpo Herbal capsules no abedjaman so be CC Mema Johnson Honsem ayamoden wase konunum se nupa ibi oba Johnson boko koba ne sa sundwie ena aba Ampoma promise Herbal powder bebo ama moja de frusani ye woni padua mu wona asrade age ne padua na boso nyina fa won ho to Ampoma promise Herbal powder ne so sanso na moja bruso ya de ne be yi de firi hono mo kase amroso emu ni padua no penupa ibi na nonom na enyi fa firi hono ma moja be de frusani ye abo ma oni padua nkomo no agina wom na so akotia yade a eye Dr. Ampoma promise Herbal powder ana ede ye ho to so Dr. Ampoma nu pai upe bi na de djuma wose en kan trust asa wase danso jebi over the counter ene nana no muzrami fa soro dan kase no de nim hwe wo hono mo na ebia na person Dr. Ampoma so kasa afre no ahoma yi so na tu anamon kona so ye ebokwa makru enkawe kwantempon so o si ubesi Dr. Ampoma junction obi abesi wo ho na homa na 0245 709965 0245709965 open no pani bia to anu afre 0242625430 0242625430
enyuma na eboa asoye mu na nsama hodro ni nyina de akenkan de ama musamfo of John Entry Bosia Kun Labo na dama na sone so de ama kwaltin fidi na chi chinchim ne fuma senior man mozi ya ma Facebook YouTube baabia wo hwe ye ewo ho ye dem live ye ne ayesom wo no medin mami adwoa nyanta tando meni
abrewaba kofichumasi
fikasia no emu ensam eni
Otec FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
Anrada ana edomokuma ewo Ghana mrahye bedwafie womo efro ensemtrofo enhyemu eniama bia enkoso yie ewo mayimu ena empo mraship je fie ho wone ensemtrofo edi eho enkomo na panyina wodi won manim ekasa ye eye edomkuma no eba no dani honorable afenyo marking ne kasa ye mu eno de etu dwase aban we ba ye wakasa no hu samemu na kwia wase reforms eno oba ye wadi niama gua akwan mu re engineering ene ebrofo no keka bomu saa na so ya na ne wura fise aban dada na penso IMF okoye ekogigi niama di gua akwan mu ena abo wonum ema ene relief aba ena abosia bia na de da ho ene eka no so atetete ni nyina da aboa yempa eniama na ke kwosoro titiri di export no ni nyina ya export bebrebe no ni nyina aboa ye eye ki eniama bia egugu akwan mu ena eboa ya ba bedu ba bia ya duri enya reforms no said ya ban we ekasa na wode bone ho emrane no nemom eye niama bia wonum di gu akwan mu aso aba a ene NDC ya ban wo manya bi etie.
Let me emphasize that the macroeconomic figures from last year, although rare on the surface, encouraging as well. We are aware that inflation has dropped from the peak in the 20s to single digits. We are aware that government is now touting it as its own successes. But instead of welcome, we must ask stability for whom and at what long-term costs. Think of economic policy as a bridge connecting the state to its citizens. On one side of that bridge are the conference rooms in Accra, where ministers display tidy charts and quote IMF reports. On the other side are the market of Ifutu, the busy streets of Tamale, and the households. Ghanaians experience the economy not as statistics, but as struggles with food prices, utility bills, and the search for decent work. In 2025, that bridge broke. Inflation fell on paper, but the cost of a simple meal remained beyond reach for many families. Growth accelerated in the aggregate, but around 1.25 million young people were left outside employment, education, or training. A generation waiting on the margins. Macroeconomic stability improved, yet an estimated majority of water bodies are polluted, and energy sector debt still sits in the billions of dollars. This gap has a clear cost. The current stabilization rests heavily on the tight IMF conditions. New levies imposed on already burdened citizens and continued dependence on the same narrow export of gold and cocoa.
Ani ayati ye edom ketwa no ban no dani owura afenyo marking.
Ye to ansem ne so sa dwumadie kro na ase. Na edom kuma no kire se abandada na breso nkomo ba kon na edapono so pa. Human Sexual Rights and Family Values Bill LGBTQ. Na sa nkomo we ade a ene di isi amanyoko no gina so pa de bontoa. Ene wose mampanyin ba bi obegina bi no ho asem na woka. Mrehye badwafo ahodo ya wo mo ene di isi amanyoko no meno a. Ne omo ka nyina ne se mo hwe bema ne bema da ne oba ne boba da wo manyimu no empanimfo se aduane a wameto wo ma mebuchi aso ye achiwade nanso mo hwe se eni pipi amanyoko wo muntime nje sa asem ne mfantomu na ye NDC for de ye nya tena konya ne so a ye bedu ya ye giato ama na be ye mra wo manyimu se ne be na obi antimi ndisi adwuma ne bie nanso omunya betena konya yi so yi afeko abesene ko okofa sa asem ne ba wo mra se bedwafi okora na NDC amanyoko no mu dwane edi firi ho no kire se omo de Ghana fo adwene ana edi agro o ma beda da o man na me ato aba ne de ma mawie afei monya mra ne ntumu a eno nso ye bibie ho Alexander Afenyomaken.
Suddenly, after all the processes have been followed and approval given and the motion was on the other paper, the NDC through its majority leader found a way of using procedure to claim that there was no such approval by the speaker and tried to scapegoat the clerk to parliament. As we speak, they have refused, neglected, and deliberately denied the people of Ghana that anti-LGBT law that they themselves spoke about. To make matters worse, our own curriculum, they have found space to introduce this promotion of sexual rights in the curriculum of our children. When they were exposed, this is what they had to say, that it was a mistake and that an anomaly. What an anomaly? When government documents have been printed, circulated, and signed by no less a person than the sector minister, and through the vigilance of the minority, you get exposed, you now say it was an anomaly. We don't accept this. We hold the view that the NDC used the anti-LGBT law only for power. And now that they are facing the reality, they want to find a way of running away from it. We will insist that they act by their own principle.
Efutu mrashe bedwani onwa na yedom kuma no ba no dani Alexander Afenyo Markin.
Na enra da wo dwabrem dwumadie so wo bra Dr. Kashatina se ene chairman Emma NPP amanyoko no wo election committee Ora Joe Osei Wusu Joe Wise edi enkomo efa abatoa kasia eda party no anim memrende ya edi yanimu yi eniama wode egu akwan mu ene party no anhyehyeye na wabra honorable Joseph Osei Wusu Joe Wise kasa no en wode etu dwa wo kyeremu ese afi we de sede wamatoto niama no wamo empesa abato achi wo be begina ba bia kase ena mpanyimfo wamo da abato na no wamo yes so far so good no Ghana fo na kra no ahyase ebo no mabaso se mpanyimfo afi wode abato na hye won msa no wo ba adwuma pa eno mo na Joe Wise ade tu dwase abato no nhyehyeye ne nkeka ho nyina da wadan ne nyina de ama abato komisa sa komisa ne ntutu ba bia nti wo besere party official 1 2 3 4 ne 10 fo ni nyina da montwe mo ho mfirim ma wo bia nkwasa wo kwa ha commission fo no kra munya electoral commission fo no na wo mo enya bato no sade party ne pesa wo no mo ye no interference ani niama bia ni ho afi ya bato na ebeba so member den no wonom ebesososo
edin kan eze de abato no nsem nyina electoral commission sa omo na ho asem bia da o manim nti empese party penin biara say we are pulling constituency executive so your regional executive so your national executive abato no ho de eti bibia electoral commission sa empese yemu bia same ameda chairman po me ko honam ko member instructions biara ye de abambo nyina so ahye principal sa nti yesro bia wo private security bia jano arena na ebeto aba na chi empe ubia fufuru bia gise aposifo no and the aposifo so be hwese bia also to aba bia benya kwanto aba esan bia ento
Ania yati ye chairman Emma NPP amanyoko no election committee Joseph Osei Wusu Joe Wise
na abato ya ebekosu Dr. Brian Champon ono nso wayi nanim se tu ahene ne asi ahene fo nto aba ne fama no medi amanyoko no nim na no na aka hu bi na panyina wono ekasa de ma no Pius enam hazide wode nsama hodo atudwa no wo kire se ba bia enioma abobo akoduru no ehia kanini a owo su ahunu ehia kanini a owo nimdia mapa owo nka bomu tumi ya wo betumi aboa no aka de hye wo ani pipa manyoko ni nyina bomu eno da nchen a omu hia wo bia obetumi agina mu ne ene di isi amanyoko no di aprapre agitumi adi afiri omonsa na wo hwesa nioma we nyina eye Dr. Brian Champon wono pe ana wo sa nioma we nyina obetumi agitumi no edi ama ene pipa manyoko nti wo sere atu ahene ne asi ahene fo se nyankropon ya adomo abosumi yi de twato mu no wo monto aba emfama Dr. Brian Champon no medi ene pipa manyoko no anim
bibia wo be hu ewo yen empenyimfo akuku damenunyamfo awmaka omusi akan ne bi no bibia ye wo mahondem bia no wo be hu bi ewo yewra Dr. Brian Champon enti wotu abama Dr. Brian Champon na kwakọ se wotu ama omu nyina prekope enu na bebua MPP obi mfa no baako obi ti se yewra Kennedy ohene Japan na hondem kese bia odi nam ne se onu no oye businessman But the point I'm making is that no see a businessman. But if a businessman pan or Ghana, Yera Dr. Brenna Champion, Obi kind answer na Yera, Kennedy Oinaje, Uba, Obi to say Yera, Dr. Mahamudu Baumia. Obi and himself no the businessman or Nibi, or no the say or NMD, Wakusukuasi, or one krata, or a PhD. Ofa Dr. Brenna Champion. Sa strength no krebi ono so okra no medie pa ye can digitalization ya Yera Dr. Mahamudu Baumia de ni PhD no kra no is in another area, I'm sure finance and economy, but Dr. Brenna Champon de ni PhD no e ya befo masters kra no kra 4 enti ni medie no owobi
Pius Enam Hazide eye panyino no kasa de ma Dr. Brian a Champon
ewe yenyina we sunsama hodrian fancy samfo fa John Ntwi bo sia kolabo asomfonom no yeye mienumdin mame ajowa nyanta tando mene
a brewaba Kofi Chumesi
Ujima Dona Sports etwaso
yes anano pay yemo bibia che ereba Nyansapo no se braso breakfast sports efie ene amanone yerebe somo ne asori somo Nyansapo no atwaso anopay bigo soft drinks and I make come for enso eriama channel so se jumadi bia udi no open soft drinks ade say ahodiwom na eye papa eye bigo soft drinks no eno bi and also to now di ujuma na bibia ekoso kama channel so say eye Tulium Industrial Company Limited omo and the bigo soft drinks no aba edwama so na make sure say flavors no ade say de upe bia no onsa enso ebetimi aka say eye bigo cola bigo orange cocktail apple coconut lemon lime and strawberry ni nyina no onso obetimi ato na bibia enso etimi akwena program bia also oye say eye party say eye and oye corporate organization some more pedrins and so area serve more workers and ma wo ho a ni nyina no eye bigo soft drinks no and I make come for area man pay o from 03221908777 03221908777 Bigo or say big on taste refresh your vibes Provident Insurance and pay me come for answer area amount say okano who insurance no say open insurance company papa also obetimi ade ho ato omoso Provident Insurance Company Limited and I make come for answer area amount almost say me can choose from January until say March bosomino and also obetimi abere no say oko Provident omo branch bia and echo insure okano ham they say free coupons and branded souvenirs no also on some etimi akabi na bibia and so etimi akoye urem asante mantemu ha they say Provident branches no and also etimi ashita urem swamia they say bako and so DVL they say airport to draw no also on some Provident Insurance so America bangano opposite udru oboase Stadium Road Provident more branch bako so patase bradaman sport wa they say udra Provident almost Elberg Makumasi DVL office Nkoko station udra pusa Provident Insurance na now no Enkoberg ma Asante Mampom cooperative transport and Provident almost wa Omugusa Elberg ma na almost bar requirement uhiano no Ghana card and OTIN number Fabra na almost Okano insure and Famana Bibia and Nkwe and Famana Okano or the sequence so a travel a very long distance when the police in Ibia and so intimi enyasem to Provident or say man you are covered on home and on a pay and some and so Bramayan Shasiam and free over the weekend Ghana Premier League match week 20 games and also a bass on the channel some NASCO man of the match awards and also etimi Babo saying and also a city channel so gamer a course so Tuba Astrotel Dreams FC a young apostles and a Benima Boya your friend Kofi Kuma Jr. or a player and my dreams Boboko and a NASCO man of the match award and also a quite Adaman Urem Legon University of Ghana Sports Stadium 11 Wonders my house of folk Echo Bomo a Kamiansa and 11 Wonders also anti a can be Abdul Karim a player at my house of folk Bobokono Ojina Chiro Emma Bibia Ekoye Edema Accra House of Folk Otwasom NASCO Man of the Match Award no and also Ekoye Edemano Hubert Joe midfielder Edema Kumasi Asante Korokom Ano Sunday Asante Korokom Any Basake, Holy Stars, at the Bunny, Ama Korokoshe 3, Holy Stars, and so, Antimi Antia can who bet Joe Bueno, Nasco man of the match, game no, and then Penny 4 and so, and a man of Swedro or Blast, and Adriana Gamer, and also a Basso, Ama Adriana Ko away, Equation 2, Ama All Blacks, and so, Antimi Antia can Boya, a friend of Benjamin Chivano, and also a Twaso, Nasco man of the match award, and also a Koi Edaman League leaders, Mediama Etinafie, or Talk. TNM and a Kerala United and a Bunny in a Kamaradini, Mahmoud Bueno at Twasina Nasco, man of the match awards on the Becham United at Tennessee and a Heart of Lions at a Bunny, Richard Gamana Bueno. And so, and Saka award no, and my Bibia and so across Kama, Kekeli Ato, a player at a Maho United over the weekend, Hohoi and Vision, and so at a Bernie Bueno, at Twas Nasco, man of the match award, and also acquire at a Manurem, in St. Charles Sports Arena, a Ho and a FC Samates, 1996, at Tennessee, and in Nations at a Bernie Kwaku Owusu, and a Nasco, man of the match award, and also acquire at a Manu Golden City Park, Brukum, Chelsea. I'm on a baby and goal stars at a Bunny, Emma Augustine Henne, and also a Twaso, Emma man of the match award, and also a Koi Edamano, Emma Bibia, and so a Koyant way over the weekend. Ghana Premier League match week 20, Nasco man of the match, said it, and also a see a Koi and Yabo Bosso, and so Edamano Rem, league in my top 10 most home wins, say, and a table, as it stands now, and also a see at your FC Samates. I'm leading table no. I'm on a club this season. Ghana Premier League in the club. What if you are in go home games to draw no? I'm also LED Samates Eddie Kime. I'm on Atenefia are in 8 games. Mediama I'm a league leaders. I'm also are in 8 games. But Biani Gold Stars at Tosimias 7 games. And I'm Atenefia and so are in Dreams Essing. I'm also at Twas 7 games. I'm also are in Becham United 7. Kerala United this season. I'm also are in 6. Adriana 6 Heart of Lions. A6 Nations FC A6 and Asante Koroko. I'm also at Nefi Arena 6 game into top 10 most home wins are yet me I recorded Ghana Premier League in him now Urem top 10 most away wins now say and a table no and also a city house of folk LED table no 5 games and a house and so arena away Mediama Atosuminu Diano 4 Adrianam 4 Asante Koroko 3 Babiani Gold Stars 3 Sodro Oblast 2 Heart of Lions Young Apostles Hoho United and a Vision FC 1 game and this season I'm also at me Arena Ghana Premier League and also Kosonorum top scorer shot now there's Samuel Atakumi LED 8 goals Bueno also at me as a Richmond Opoku at 8 Emmanuel Ano 7 Prince Kedeboa 7 goals and a Bueno also at me Ashe Emmanuel Mafo at also enum 6 goals Bueno also Ashe Edama Klaba from Adrianam Football Club Sasuna most clean sheet no way goalkeeper said the performance and also a city so goalkeeper either posting him na game no at the end of 90 minutes and also Antimi consider go say and a table and also ACS Zachary Musa goalkeeper and FC Samaten this season out of 20 games 12 Bueno and so Antimi keep clean sheet and Sante Koroko goalkeeper friend Mohamed Kamara Nidiano 10 Lawrence Osei 9 Felix Chey and 9 and a Benjamin Kwesi Esieru Adam Edama Becham United this season Bueno and so Etimi keep 9 clean sheet Edama Becham United also Bobokono now top 10 most penalty awarded clubs where clubs are leaguing him so far that's a referees awarded penalties and so Edama Mododo on the same and a table and also a city do the kind of FC Samates 1996 only the table 5 penalties and assistance now also Enya Ghana Premier League in Kerala United and a form Baby any goal stars amongst and a 4 Mediama at 3 Becham United and a 3 Asante Koroko this season penalties 3 and almost so Etimi and a Basake Holy Stars and a 2 Dreams FC among a 2 Brukum Chelsea and a 2 and a House of Folk and so Etimi and a 2 where said and also ATM or clubs are ya the penalties do draw and so Adamomo or Ghana Premier League in him na Urem or top 10 most red cards are and also table no say and it's a clubs are red card also di dodo Ghana Premier League no say na table no and also a bottom club Ghana Premier League no 11 wonders edi kan this season also edi 3 red cards Brekum Chelsea 3 Adriana 3 Vision FC 3 Hoho United 2 Baseke Holy Stars 2 Nations FC also added 2 red cards Hoho Suffolk 1 Young Apostles 1 and a Shredro Oblast also Diano also added 1 red card on to say and a table no and also SCTA for clubs already red card do Ghana Premier League table no so Intisa and also SCTA Oha yeri emunsam enso ereman na Kumase Asante Koroko Poboko no midfielder Uram Onos your friend Hubert Joe Bueno last season and free Brekum Chelsea joining Kumase Asante Koroko Poboko now this season Bueno the numbers and Kumase Asante Koroko they say also yepa and pa news Uram Hubert Joe and Asante Koroko club and also if you want them and so Uram PSN and South Africa Premier League club you're from Kaiser Chief. You say Omani Ampe, so Hubert Joe, almost in a boy now, also a bit me afano, and the free Kumase and Sante Koroko, Bobokonum. You say Enche, I'm on the official bid, every PML and Sante Koroko. Now I have $400,000 and a Kaiser Chief, and the PML Kumase and Sante Koroko. Now Amakasa and Sante Koroko, and to my Hubert Joe, and so a bit me a new player, and I'm a Kaiser Chiefs, Bobokon way, a reporter and a pay. And also Albert Hubert Joe and Uram or Kaiser Chiefs almost any blesser Bueno also able to me assign no join PS and way a news and also a from Eba now Cedro or Blast and so Ghana Premier League in channel so almost this season that's a result no Niama Enshana Nkoye also an pay news and also Eba and it's a former Nations FC head coach your friend Kasim Okanse Mingo yes and Komodie and so Egusua course between Kasim Okanse Mingo and a Shredro Oblast team no send a penino and so ebetimi ajetum no akoto aso apaguma as the next coach and so Adama Shredro Oblast Bobokono and I say Comedian a colony year pa and Ebia by the close of the week Kasim Okanse Mingo and so ebetimi I head coach Adama Shredro Oblast Bobokono na bibia and so etimi akoso kama na coach your friend Nana Kwaku Ajiman or head coach Adama Vision FC Bobokono penino and so akasa and for Ghana Premier League said the goals no and also etimi ba and Nana Kwaku Ajiman also Urem or Ghana a league ba and that's a goal scoring a problem pa or say that's a hard it's about time also Ghana so yama ni Urem or grassroots football na your chair players no strikers no acquire your faso ese goals essence Urem or Ghana Premier League proper and a Ghana football or say goal scoring no goal channel that's a problem pa it's Ghana yama yani Urem or that's a grassroots one no said ese goals no yama yani encore say na be your players almost ese so eba no ya be tro mo said to yetimi ese goal na bibia so akoso kama or Ghana your football nim
so that both ends could have won it. We created our chances, they created ours, we made our mistakes, they made their mistakes. So I think that is a game that both sides could have won if they had taken their chances. Technique is one, composure is two. I always say that this is a challenge that almost every coach is trying to help solve. But I think that we also need to tackle the grassroots because the next generation needs to do better than what this present generation are doing. And if we can change it, we need to change it from the grassroots. These ones are already here, so we're going to do our best. I mean, you realize that we got 1v1. The net was wide open. Unfortunately, we found the goalkeeper's legs. Easy to score than to miss, but these are things that we coaches were dealing with, and I think that the players are also doing their best. But notwithstanding, we're still going to try to change it from here. But I'm hoping that the coaches at the grassroots will also do their best to change the grassroots so that when it gets to this end, the next generation will not face the same challenge.
Yes, I know I am Nana Kwaku Ajiman, head coach at Vision FC. I say grassroots on coaches now. I'm making sure say Enkrano. I'm also able to me at Chomo. I say technique and composure. I dare say strikers and how me pa how me so born about 20 no put anymore. ɛkwan ɔbɛfa so acomposing ho ɛne technical ɔde bɛbɔ na to net nim no ɛha adwene paa enti ɔsɛ Ghana yɛ football no yɛma ɛho ehia yɛ na boys na ɔmo nso asisi ɔmo ba no yɛtimi ɛkyerɛ ɔmo na bibia ɛnso ɛtimi ɛkɔ enti wei local stories kakra anɔpɛ yɛde ɛba yɛnwuram ɛwɔ amana ne ɛnra games no kakra ɛnso ɛtimi ɛba so wuram ɛwɔ Italian Serie A na sei ɛna ɛno nso esika Hellas Verona ɛnra ɔmo tena fie anwuma no ɛma Udinese ɛbɔ ɔmo ɛka mmiɛnsa ɛma Hellas Verona ɔmo nso ɛntimi anti ɛka no La Liga ɛhɔ ɛna Girona ɛne Getafe ɛnso ɛde bɔ ne game no ɛyɛ 1-1 Premier League ɛna game a ɛno nso ɛtimi ɛba so Everton ɔmo ɛtena fie ɛne Leeds United ɛde bɔ ne ma game no ɛno nso ɛwie 1-1 wei ɛyɛ game a ɛna Premier League nim ɛno nso ɛtimi ɛba so ɛne games kakra ɛnso ɛba so ɛwɔ Europe realm ɛwɔ Bundesliga 7:30 St. Pauli ɔmo ne RB Leipzig ɛde ɛbɔ ne hyɛ no nso ɛyɛ 7:30 na nwummerɛ ɛna game no ɛno nso ɛba so same time Werder Bremen ɔmo ne Hoffenheim ɛnso ɛde bɔ ne Coppa Italia ɛwɔ Italy ɛne 8:00 PM Fiorentina ɛwɔ Florence ɔmo ne Como 1907 wei ɛyɛ round of 16 game ɛna ɛnɛ ɛno nso ɛba so a yɛde emu nsɛm ɛnso ɛde ma no pɛyi Provident Insurance ɛne Bigo Soft Drinks ɔmo ɛna so yɛasena yɛde nsɛm no nyina ɛnso ɛbrɛ mu ɛbrɛ no comedy ɛde Eugene Maradona Samuel Kwam ɛkyerɛ fidie n'akyi ebiem ama wote yɛn ka social media Facebook YouTube cinema and music pictures ɛne videos ne nyina ɔde to so ama wonya bi ɛhwɛ na yɛ Tuesday twɛn wɔ ba Kelby ɛne ne team no ɔmo ready at the Tuesday's edition of Nyansapo no ɛba abɛto so anwummerɛ share 7 to 10 ne yɛfa a standard version of Royal Sports no ɛmbra ɛmɛso mo.
Papa na obey vitamin canum no or saiba
Oliver Twist.
Aye, Papa Oliver Twist or saiba. Mommy go yi me vitamin choco and a vitamin champ. Engu me school bag mu and yes sir. Obefa command man.
You can win.
And you medru heavy. Akwadam penism.
Daddy.
Yes.
Make cover vitamin 250 ml na. Would ya ko sie in panwasen. Na me manu bi.
Everybody be ya finish me.
Enkwada sempa de.
Me anso be duabo. Efi na ekro. Metro vitamin soy milk drink. Vitamin energy. Cafe ni artificial coloring bia enemy. Vitamin choco. Vitamin banana. Vitamin strawberry. And now vitamin 250 ml. Abremonso.
Ye pro vitamin no ye nim no fit no a.
Ye pro original vitamin.
Na me vitamin ye nim fit no. E do da me no mo.
Vitamin.
And me ebre bia. Any baby.
FDA aje edwedwe nkrato ya to.
Hey, Opani. Mashusha wache. Sa perfect series books here. O ma me koto obi ma me ma no. O wajajai. Aboa wa mo se wo to make kan kama. Wa kabrofo. Na nkontabu okra de. Ejajai.
Wonderful. Mese Ghana for GAJ perfect series. Atumo no de. Jai. No de animdifo. Ene kire wa nwoma bia. Owo crèche, nursery, any KG, books bia bi. Ene owo science, creative arts, maths, RME, history, coloring, computing, OWAP, nina. Every basic 1, equasi basic 6. English, every basic 1, equasi junior high school. Ne bane combine so o woni nyina bi. English nom ane maths nom me say. Books bia ni ho perfect series any bi. Na GS ane naka enso am approval enti obata bia nkoto bi maneba.
Na se we de school bi kura betumi akotu akoton amani students o.
Na eno kura de wote boa no so say hwi wo mo say asate mock exams, terminal exams, and midterm exams. At the mass school so a here wo mo a atufo nko aputuoja station ho a enkran dance mine first stop any omamu ba bia ye tonton books bia for 0243 299938 and 0540 755 465. Perfect series.
Your world's future is secured.
Medofopa. Said ye de bia ye kano nipadua ne kanea no ene ye ni. Eti eni ho asem de ye monto ho e monto ho entempara no otu ho anamo. De bia wani so kekawo, wani so hyehyew. O hwade ase aye wisi hu ni ye ase bo asi wani so o se ase ntentan ne na mani so mani ni twa nkyene wani no efemfem uti ya wo ya de bia so beba ma ai Dr. Ahwew enso unyam reda empanifo so se ujai de wo ya unya adaje eye ni asem ne ye ka ti Mr. Pemre pa adaje na bra by Grace Hospital ma doctor hwe ni ehwe wani ne mfama wo ye hwe wanim ewo by Grace Hospital ye hwe ani ewa yaresabia ha by Grace Hospital no yewo Bremai DVL ne nchen o say kwadwo area hwa bibia ni amien kasa
Otec 102.9Fm
97 68 05
Jerinas Mesa Numbi Malaria Numbi Fever
Jerinas Herbal Mixture.
Jerinas Herbal Mixture.
Jerinas Herbal Mixture.
Hey, na adwuma be na Jerinas Herbal Mixture ya mamwa. Mo body dis ano.
Ne ya yembre pa. Ya poso ago, ya numu ato. Eni ekoye test. Ya malaria mu awa ibu mu. Wo ma yen Jerinas Herbal Mixture no ya. Eni na nsa hwem. Malaria no da etutu ekoyi. Ahodena ba amada na de gie.
Ya ni dia jepa.
Sa wo pedodo a eni Jerinas Herbal Shop. Brema UGC. Kumase. 0241-81-4677. Afe Abuabu Station, Kumasi. 0244-50-3603. And Accra so to do. Dr. Tina. 0548-26-25-23. Jerinas Herbal Mixture.
Oba onyem anade oma akwadano fo. Unya mfiedu mienu atwei nsa no onu madui.
FD aje ejedwe nkrato ya to.
Jerinas Herbal Mixture to filo.
NPP adishima mamincho kwanya obefa so a obetua woto na aboa ma manyuko na gina ne naso ewo sikasemu ye wonyi mu nan metre 4 categories: bronze, silver, gold and platinum. Busumi bia bronze members ebetua 2 Ghana cedis, silver members 5 Ghana cedis, gold members 8 Ghana cedis and platinum members 10 Ghana cedis. Ebia won fasodia etechi metre benefits nani tua no so simple. But star 920 star 270 hash. Aye, star 920 star 270 hash. Net them. Eye contembrantem. Emuda ho fine. Esanso ye convenient. NPP. Eshi rado.
Mema etiefo nyina akwaba ba Amuzu Herbal Clinic na midiedrobia ba yefre no Amuzu P Herbal Mixture eyedura ebua ima eni mema nyina na oba pampa no ohye efi na seba no obehia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba insuo basa egu no ono so behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba bia otiemie na se ne hene pa Diono so insawa aji na kosokuma boso oronso behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba otiemi anejun so no pampan pa no ohye edi akireba oronso behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture minka se jun so bia ense nsuo ba se ojun so na se ne color no eni e darkish more yellowish na pampan no ohye omu a ekire me se ekikaye eya ba ojun so numu enti pa Amuzu P na enu mwe die na chika sei anase hunam na ya ono so nko pa Amuzu P nonom bema nso a otiemi a odwon so mu papa ye ono so behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture bema bu ha odwon so wie na bi akam obehia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture dwon so ade dwon so a oti de kakra se ugu nsuo na se ya nko a na oti a uhia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture ensese bema dwon so na moja di akireba Inti bema junso ane junso moja di echire no kopa Amuzu P numu na sa ni na mfi ho bema ne junso ebon kan uhia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture obi se doc eya na nso totro efri bema no ba se bi chim kakra na abegu ano white uhia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture insawa agi bema na aboso uhia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture se ba se uhwe aba no emu ya uhia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture obi se doctor mehwa no ahono mesrew enye hwe ahono nyina na yankwe baba so muati mo hwe ahono enti bema ne hwe ahono onko pa Amuzu P no nyina twetwe nko obi se doctor medware wi a na me hu nyina ya me hene ase hwe apia gu me so bema wo sa ha nyina no obehia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture Dr. Amuzu we bijunso wi a na se junso ni bi tamayase the same Amuzu P no ene ese edise adwuma no ope doduo na atudi a ewo Herbal shop biara mo ewo pharmacy drugstore any herbal shop biara bi wo ho se dodo pa na opetu dia no abayaso na otafun hia so amuzu junction be moro market no tafun hia so amuzu junction be moro market so okumasi no akodani herbal misi herbal pedan ko mu 2 bi senton bi akra mu ko kanshi dragle mu bi sana na buwache kings work repash and tinatet opa amuzu puse mi se bi afra mi number 0247 776743 0247 77 6743 Amuzu P Heba Mesha Mauji Hiochalo
Otec FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
Mami Mwakwaba, Embra, the Tuesday's edition of Nyansapo, Otec 102.9. Abonunsia Pahosima, Edrianai, Enum, 6:45, and 27th of January, 2026. Yenebuno, aka 338 days. 338 days na afino akwawiye. Yeguswa ekoyenim. And unti, they also yebiano say, just do it. Nobody said it's going to be easy. We'll be unconscious, but you have to do it. That was the way. Yɛhwɛ sɛ de ne ewie mu nsakra yɛbɛyɛ na afei wɔn sɛ de obesi atoto nneɛma nkaebɔ a yɛnsa ka firi Ghana Meteorological Agency ɛkyerɛ sɛ anɔpɛ yi wɔn a wɔwɔ mpoano mekyerɛ coastal areas ɛna afei wokɔ baabi a kwaeɛ bretu wɔ mekyerɛ forest zones no ɛna baabi a mepɔ mekyerɛ the mountainous places no ɛbɔ no ɛbɛsi wɔ hɔ paa ɛno nti ɛbɛma sɛ wohunu w'anim soɔ no ayɛ den na ɛda no ɛkɔ n'anim ne ɔpɛ no bɛsi paa ɛbɛma ewiem ayɛ bisi kakra na sɛ wo drive wa na say unama wo hwe wanim be 300 meters to 8000 meters a ebe ma say wo hunu wanim ayedin enti Ghana Meteorological Agency wo mo e caution ye say ni tutu wona oya hyenkafo no moma mo fog light no ensi so esanse na wiembe yebisi pa na afei so wono wo atifi mantem che the northern sector no onye very very careful say ba eja ho a osoja bomodin say eja no obe make sure say wadum no esanse say de pe no esi aye nti no bibi kakra bi ebetimi akofa oye ne kese esi enti sabre kokobo a Ghana Meteorological Agency what they boy and say yenhwe the way see handle fire of a naked fire is as a penal and obey a thing. Ye ba Kumasi and Yebenya misty condition of pay a 40%. Na temperature no a 21 degrees Celsius. Area Yebenya fairly dry and hazy condition. Even be BC. Na temperature no say Nishi and I say no a 35 degrees Celsius. Na enumeresu Yebenya slightly hazy condition. Na temperature no a 28 degrees Celsius. And pay the minimum temperature no ebe 19 degrees Celsius. So ko baby to say Kiti Krachi one be recorded 19 degrees Celsius. Na maximum temperature na 26 degrees Celsius. We call Accra be recorded 26 degrees Celsius. Kaswa be recorded 26 degrees Celsius. Na free we aso ko anwumre no the minimum temperature no ebe 31 degrees Celsius. Axim be recorded 31 degrees Celsius. Na maximum temperature no aye 37 degrees Celsius. No Okotamale be recorded 37 degrees Celsius. Samson Akoho Fiamantema also be recorded 37 degrees Celsius. If you are now 36 na fe Damongo be recorded 36. Na Yendi is recorded 36 degrees Celsius. And it's the 27th of January 2026. Say and ewiamun sacha yebe and kabo yasaka free Ghana Meteorological say epono esu ye din e calm. Sabri yamakwani fa Nyansapo business segment and to aso. Okay, mami sa mo akwa ba Emra Nyansapo business segment. Because so aka say Nyansapo business segment no. And it's ready hu no say be hwe adwumasem na afi ya hwesikasem. Enti no yakuso atwetwe nkomo na nansani me ne wo hwe the 4C mako and 9 me friend the 4C model. Ebe adwumasem so yo babunu na wo pa adwuma. Ye nyina ye nim say ne o mamu ha adwuma ho eden. Na emarenfi say adie bi a wo pɛ no den a na kyerɛ sɛ wo nhyehyɛeɛ a wo sɛ wodi gu akwan mu ansa na wonya bi no ɛwɔ sɛ mu yɛ den kyɛn adeɛ ne den a ɛyɛ no ɛno nti na obi a gold nya adeɛ da fam gold nya adeɛ gugu fam ɛno nti na nituo den nti sɛ woyɛ wadwen sɛ wopɛ sɛ wobie company de to gold a wokɔ into the exploitive industry a machinery sika wo hia and name also the go akwan mu ansa na watimi akotu sa form agudie no and na form esan say dinti measures a wo the go akwan mu a won sabe ka sa de kro no e wo say memu ye din obezo tu fan wo e wo pumu a and name a wo the be go akwan mu ansa na wa access crude oil no and na form sa so na adwuma sem tie wo memu ha maka kyerɛw we no kwasem na meka kyerɛw say ade echi ade esanyina no adwuma ho asem be ye din the job landscape no emu ekwa emu contract eho be ye den wona wo den ene benya bi na ye hwe niema 9 bi a se wo pe bia eno ebro certification so eno a ye do character traits yɛwɔ suban a yɛde yɛ adwuma yɛwɔ suban a ɛwɔ sɛ wotumi build saa suban no anaasɛ saa character no sɛ woyɛ saa pɛ ɛbɔ kwan to hɔ ma wo ɛma remfi yɛwɔ nneɛma bi wɔ ha sɛ woyɛ ne yie ɛwɔ at the personal level a ɛno ankasa ɛbɔ kwan bi di w'anim wonhyɛ da mpere nneɛma bi ho ɛbɔ kwan ebi di w'anim ɛnura me ne wo ka integrity sɛ woyɛ abaya woyɛ abaamu a make sure sɛ wobɛ build the character of integrity anaasɛ trustworthiness ma umudie no ma munyɛ du ne di no kora yɛ obi a yɛtumi di adeɛ gya wo obi di adeɛ ma ahwɛ no yie ɛnyɛ sɛ wopɛ ntɛm anya ho nti no wode korɔ no anaasɛ nneɛma a wopɛ nti no wobɛsɛe adeɛ integrity ɛyɛ adeɛ a ɛho hia ɔman mu ha sɛ wowɔ integrity a ɛyɛ one of the biggest assets ɛbɛbɔ kwan kɛseɛ de ato hɔ de ama wo sɛ wo mu die no ɛmu oduru sɛ woyɛ abamu a anaasɛ woyɛ abaayɛ a ɛno ankasa ɛbɛbɔ kwan ato hɔ ama wo deɛ ɛtɔ so mmienu character trait a ɛtɔ so mmienu a meka ho asɛm yɛ strong work ethic hyɛ no so strong work ethic yɛka sɛ strong work ethic a adwuma biara ne ho nneɛma yɛwɔ nkurɔfoɔ bi wɔ hɔ a wɔn bɛsusu wɔn pɛ adwuma so gyaa mɔma na wɔyɛ kokoasa adeɛ baako wɔ adwuma ho no sɛ adwuma biara na wɔbɛtumi atua wo ka sɛdeɛ w'ahoɔden a wɔde ma adwuma no teteɛ at best woyɛ analysis a adwuma biara bɛpay you about 10% of your overall input adwuma bi a wowiase biara ne ho a bɛtua wo ka te sɛdeɛ wo invest in adwuma no mu at any point in time your investment in the job now it will be more than sika na ɛba no this is a fact in the business space sɛ woanya saa deɛ ɔyɛti a ɛno nti na bonso nnipa bebree te adwuma mu ɛna sika no nyɛ I keep telling people sɛ wotena adwuma mu na kasa katua no nyɛ a saa ɛnyɛ no is a negative statement a ɛbɛyɛ den sɛ wobɛyɛ yie wɔ saa adwuma mu a woka sɛ akatua sua anaasɛ woka sɛ ɛnyɛ a ne mmienu ɛnsonsono yɛ dɛm ɛna no ɛnam akatua no nyɛ ɛnam sɛ sɛ wakatua no nyɛ na woyɛ nyaatwom na da so te adwuma mu a ade a ɛnyɛ no yɛto twene ade a ɛnyɛ no yɛnsom ade a ɛnyɛ no yɛgya hɔ nti woka sɛ ɛnyɛ na wote hɔ a kyɛ sɛ woyɛ nyaatwom ɛbɛkele wo work ethic gye tom sɛ sua deɛ ɛsua akatua bia wɔ wiase bia ɛsua akatua bia no adwuma de bɛma wɔ a ɛbɛso da ɛsua ba sɛ wohu sɛ ɛsua a ɛnna ɛbɛkyerɛ deɛ wabɛsi atutu wanamɔ nti woka sɛ biribi sua na woka sɛ ɛnyɛ no ɛyɛ difference wɔ mu be realistic sɛ akatua a me nsa kan ɛnsɔme ɛwɔ adwuma mu ha ɛsiane sɛ abcd ɛsua nti ɛsua no ɛdeɛ bɛ na wabɛtumi ayɛ ɛsua no kyerɛ sɛ either sɛ wobɛbuild wo work ethic wobɛyɛ very 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 strong adeɛ abiebie kwan bebree ama meyɛ me work ethic over the years baabi a mɛde dwuma biara no obiara bɛka kyerɛ sɛ I don't joke with my work my work ethic ɛyɛ very very strong me build this adeɛ no over 23 years ago if I will do it I will make sure I do it mɛyɛ menya kokoasa I will live nti sɛ meka sɛ menya adeɛ bi ne ɛnyɛ me den ɛwɔ wiase ɛnɛ sɛ meti baabi na mehu sɛ adeɛ a meyɛ 1 2 3 4 5 mekyɛke nneɛma bi a ɛmmoa me a I will just live and live menha me ho ɛsiane sɛ ɛmmoa me mentena sɛ ɛnwiinwii but if I make a decision sɛ mɛyɛ so a then I will go all out and do it ɛno ɛna ɛbɔ kwan to hɔ ma nipa baby at baby amaya adwuma biana I go extra mile and work harder beyond what is expected of me and this generation this era so all your babunu now pese wonya baby sha build a strong work ethic you will be ha te say you be a you said you see ye adwuma no man dance na konya baako a obefa so they build a strong work ethic ne yes one also you reliable you dey adeja wa ye ne ye also to me discipline when I very consistent also you very accountable you dey adema wa render proper accounts eduru ba bi o se wogie bre na wodi nkofo bi dwuma bi achi na ba bia wo pese wo kohye no be willing to work without money but the problem is that obi wo kra onim de opese wo yesisi enu nti na ma ade kro na ye den no but say wonim ba bia wo se wo kohye a ehɔ no unya kohɔ a also make sure say you work harder. Mekai when I was lecturing at a professional level, no, my director Nana Bonsu be catch say even though not me the ordinary worker say woman ya fa woman ye no, it was a kind of partnership relationship. Na as a comrades a year juma, but obedi a dance actually say every day na me the first person to come to work. Me na me juma from Monday to Sunday. Me na me to be that office a year analysis. And I was the one that I was only taking transportation. Because of the investment and because of the agreement, I was more like a partner. But I enjoy it. And I never be brave. They be catch say, do baby and my work output. I was reaching will be and I 16 professional papers, even in ICM. Over ACCI, na me say kuta 3 strong papers, na me kuta taxation, na me kuta audit and assurance, na me say kuta business law and principles in business. Over ICM, na me kuta business management, me kuta marketing, me kuta communication, me kuta strategic management, me kuta economics, me kuta customer service, me kuta financial management, me kuta international business environment, me kuta human resource management. All these papers I was teaching them. My output was very high. And nti ebobobo kwan bebree to ho mami, because my work ethic was very strong. And nti na de bia me ka say ewo mamu ha move za adwuma eden no, your companies wo omu chase nkofo bi for adwuma because of their work ethic o ma build it into your babuna. Now person will find your spot in the job market. Me show cry say build a strong work ethic, be reliable. Ye de adwuma hye wa genie. And if you see we know, and near my show no, obi a wɔyɛ adwuma ofi sɛ agye sɛ ne director hwɛ nansa na wɔyɛ adwuma. Adwuma biara yɛ sunsum. Every work is energy. Nti ɛhwɛ sɛ o director bɛhwɛ ansa na wɔyɛ adwuma. Obi ehu na wɔyɛ ade a wɔsoro a ohu kokua mu no obi ebie kwan ma. Ti bɔn ti nipa mienu wɔ adwuma mu gye the same salary. Ɛso de bia baako yɛ from de bia baako so wɔ nwinwin saa because ne kɔma mu no wɔn tene ne ho nyɛ. Esan sɛ wote nneɛma bi ase a ɛkwan bi so biebie wɔ baabi di ma wo. Saa adwuma yi na de yɛ adwuma. Obi o fidie ma bɛka sɛ obi o yɛ adwuma bi a wɔte me nka bɛka sɛ ne salary yɛ nso no. But akoma pa a wɔde bɛ creative value wɔ adwuma mu no. Ɛsa bɔ kwan baabi to wɔde ma wo. Wei ɛyɛ universal law. Esan sɛ wo yɛ adeɛ ma adwuma na wo yɛ you get into the pool of the work energy. Na biebie adwuma bi de ma wo. Wo bɛbu no sua sɛ wo bɛbuild the work ethic. Hyɛ ne nso. Mami Fonsia na me na asesa no pɛi. Ogye brɛ ɛwɔ Nyansapo business segment. 4 C's no character, second trait, building strong work ethic. Good morning. Kwaba Emra Nyansapo trends abono so apa hosema bako ensema ekoso memu ha na no pay yaboabo no ayi de besom yetiefo de ekoso abafo fidi tintan fidi no so de obokratem yabo no se ya na de bia somo de ewo se wusua bibi frem no na wusua bibi afrem ya na yese wohunu de ekoso man na otimu no na afi wo hu se de obesi atutu anamo anopai mesaka mame ajua nyantatando ajua akwaba ene binada mesaka ensunya meye
yes
asonaba wahine kwa bena boate
kambe mo mde nyame ani me di we wo se utusu nsama mi
sawo ho
ko se de nkofo ni gidin am de ma we hu
me betrogu me kada chi
ensunya
meye edin ya mi do
great bibie no eso
obitima bibia
very
yibi wi no anya call fufu bi na ohun sampa
ensunya me ya mpa edin we di
bo se table no timi 10 at
time
na na poku bisa amase na mse na me am nim de ba but I think say to me wo to me wo
obetiase
abraba ko bitumaji akwaba
ja openi
nempum anopay te bibia bokode great all right kwabena ene o shetuntum
lokra
yankaetifo
enso fo yeguso a yekaka mo bio se yankasa yedofo ba ko asabri bamwo wafa no de no ekro dan kwasi su a chan trimu dehene yeguso epempen so a nyame adoma kakra kamenim se adwo aka be na wotwe
ya meme de be na wotwe
meme de be na wotwe na yedi enua betompamu na jamane ne amambre ne kwanko gya som se ne se na fata de begwa kwamu nti ebesere se ye ka ne se no so wutie no na wa mafoforo so nyante ye se Otec FM presenter no yi no apempen so nyame atomo a ye February bosomi ebesi mu no ne de to sonson ne bekoso wo asoase Methodist wo mu premises wo no anase grounds wo no ne bekoso nti ebesere se jamfo na do fo nyina beba ababeta ye tiri se ne se jamfo de ana mo ye na bribia no umra mekoye mwa na enye fefe Otec FM edi nshira wo bia nso edi bema mo ti nyame ya domo on the 7th February Kwaku that's right ada senyina amrambe taiji na nyekra behwe
all right yeah that's it yemfa trends no enhihye so na answer na no ne de mame fa answer na ni kan ai over Facebook on say ma share Tuesday Sika collection we Tuesday Sika collection edition we every miankasa me designer lofty one of lofty one
obi bi sam say na sentem bi no na lofty one enchia no na misa ba mo na shirt de bi ma me ho nam so time
ebeba I mean ebeka all of one there don't worry
we see the bed da enchine no obi abetum bi na ede
sanity
so
don't worry the Sika collection they remember na rep on live
Sika papa and some executive
to amame up to Friday we are not so kwaku say san wodro pache bra na me san wodro ma
melink company ama unso no so pepe we bia na
the lofty one now say na ade omokoye no unso omokoye you prisons okoye you prisons okoye fashion show prison
fantastic
so show na
yes one you love to one
trendy papa
yes
prisoners na panta de omode on the runway ladies and gents
wow
the me hwe pa na me nim bia no the brain behind that
he's the brain behind that
love to one
yes
God
they were prisoners na model ntade no I was shocked.
And on say no be see be human into show mama.
Yes, or designing to fit atade no kama.
Oh, okay.
It will be any face mask.
Be any face mask be fit to atade no.
To bring the talent.
It was really nice.
A hono so no more talent and you could see say more dressing no more call the runway na. You could see the regional commander penny no so take the runway na on so yachi. It was very encouraging. Second edition ever so me sure say yakoso no. He's doing very well. He's using fashion to change it. It's a prison and fashion house war. Fashion house war. Most of the Niema no more pamano. And I say most of the batik no more lofty to make off no their parliamentary. And then he gives back to them. Was said Chiomoka. Okay.
Na no more fashion sense say na ya no more kra business entire free China bano.
Say on say no mu here say be so masne wo no. Omo hia mo pa because ukona hwanyuma bi mu ye wo prisons wa anya some kuta designs are e bi mu ya e be bo adwene won ti ase so
ko ne mena read
Yes, we need to support them.
Yes. Support the choir. I think so.
Okay. All right. The Lofty One, and pay my repo Sika collection Tuesday, day 2. Fee. It's a year of money, year of financial breakthrough.
Yeah.
It's an Sika collection, and also bring money, energy.
Good luck, bro.
Good luck, no deba.
Yeah.
So this is a Tuesday. China, we heard the Wednesday's edition. Because it's Friday. All right. Yeah, to us.
Next week, maintain can we come in?
No. Me don't go home. Why?
But yeah,
love to us. Oh, I mean, you have said at least an opinion. I have it my head.
Oh, fantastic!
Don't worry.
We have a company today. Everybody wears some.
Time. I'll take you.
Oh, good.
Oh no. Me, I don't mean kasakeke. If I say it, I'll do it.
Okay.
Kwaku Owusu
Onya can do obey.
What children no maybe any so. Be pa.
Say me kasa me do be ko baby. I don't take back my words.
What children no maybe any so.
A very big thank you in advance. Yeah.
Also over the weekend.
Na Juma we den ka obi kan sen kasa.
Yes. Was Africa.
Just say.
All right. Mahama Ayariga announces plans to audit implementation of 1D1F policy. The majority caucus has announced plans to request a detailed audit of the One District, One Factory policy when Parliament resumes, citing widespread concerns over corruption and abuse under the program.
Okay. Owura o my Ghana amra shebedwe fi hono mo a panyini a wono ane dadom kese na no eye Owura Mahama Ayariga na tiefo beka ya abandada na breso kofa adwumadi bi ba ya wo 2D 1 district 1 factory 1D 1F ni nyina ne se mansini bia mu yebenya fidi dwuma ba ko wo hono mo na aboa mmabu no e wo mpotam a woni adwuma ye no enya adwuma no bi aye na tirmupo no de eye papa na eno ena Mahama Ayariga kyerese wo mo hwe nioma ba ko ani mienu bi a na kyerese dwurumudie ketase hyehyɛ proye ne kankan bi akɔso papa wɔ saa adwumadie ne mu a omususu sɛ nam so amoman no ɛka aba no ɛnyɛ kaketoa na sɛ ne yɛ nyina anim no emprempre mra hye badwafie no ɛwɔ ahomegyibere mu a wɔ mo home kakra na no na wɔ kyerɛ sɛ ɔgyefo bosome da ɛtɔ so miɛnsa ɛno mbɛsan hyɛ wɔ masetena aseɛ na panyin kyerɛ sɛ ɛbra wɔ mo bɛsan ba mra hye badwafie ho wɔ masetena mu nneɔma bɛstate sɛ ɛkɔ so no wo muslim panimfo ade ba ko mo pɛ mu hwehwɛmu mapa a Kwaku siase pa aye 1 district 1 factory dwumadi aban dada ne de baaye wo kyerɛ sɛ tirimupa a wo mo gina so de baaye sɛ mabunu benya adwumaye na aboa masika ba o man ni mu no sɛ tirimupa no emu 1% korampa mam e kanko a ane de abrɛ o man no enti empanimfo bi a na wo mo ehwɛ sɛ adwumadi ni so no e wo so mbebu nkonta sɛne ɛbɛyɛ ne kai nam 1 district 1 factory dwumadie so akɔfa abrɛ ɔman Ghana no yɛn hunu saa die ne biem ɛwɔ ɔman yi mu enti ɔgyefo bosome de ɛtɔ so miɛnsa ɔmufiri mu asetena se a wo mo ɛsrɛ mpanimfoɔ sɛ hwehwɛmu mapa ɛnkɔ so ɛmfa saa dwumadie no ho.
Okay. Professor Frimpong Boateng, Nyaho Tamaklo and Christina Mwakunuyama sue MPP, NDC and CPP over delegate-based flag bearer election. 3 most distinguished elder state persons have launched a legal challenge at the Supreme Court seeking to dismantle the delegate-based electoral systems used by major political parties.
Abusia Kracha Edamanim here, Professor Kwabena Frimpong Boateng and Dr. Nyaho Tamaklo, our no now former Minister of State, Dr. Christine Amwaku Miyama. Independent Cambo Mosisi ada womo kasei. Ne womo Kenya da ene se watro enkata emo ma lawyer fo agba kire se hwi we enkwa enketuam. Ekwa Supreme Court straight. Na we no legal team led by Oliver Baka Vama Wall. And wom dia kwa come Supreme Court say Supreme Court wi asem womo kan. Na womo enhwe asemi with immediate effect. Womo nkama ni mfiri wo ene san. Ene wo hwe womo cha se NPP amanyukuo. NDC amanyukuo CPP amanyukuo bia ne article semra wogina so de eya amanyukuo ne ho adwuma no kire se wo NPP amanyukuo no article 13 NDC amanyukuo no article 43 44 CPP amanyukuo no article 53 96 77 we no emankrofo ho kwan se wo bi baba bepre no aba betu franka de amama nyoko na yese delegate ene kwa akoto aba obi baba bepre bibia ni yese delegate no mo kwa akoto aba ase the delegate system no ya more harm than good enti wo mo nsem wo mde kwa akoto Supreme Court anim nyina dane se court nhwe na the various political parties delegate system a wo mo adwusu wo mayi mo tintontan wo mo nyimfiri wo wo miem na wo bia eduru ho wa ya party ba oniema ni ntubi na yenya se eyala ya de tumi no dia ma nkrofo kakra bi no omo akwa gina ho akwa delegate semu akwa toto aba no ebe wiase na din sem bebre no a enti mpanfo ebobo mudin enu oma lawyer fo de omo de akwa to Supreme Court anim se court no enhwe na delegate sem wo mayi mu eya political parties ahodo de ye adwuma no wonum entwem
we asem we de na me hu ye batene ene topic ebe discuss and as a discussion segment no komo ebe kitchen a share papa because ade we no man samfanya voice note abusuafo delegate system no yentwam ana se na mo hu no because o mai mu ha se de bia ye complain for leadership ho a delegates or political parties and the leaders neighbor near to so aba na we de I throw my support for say delegate system and going forward we need to quash it also straightforward because who qualifies to be a delegate na delegate na kwaje 1000 2000 no akoyi obi then no never join it to qualities be nema be no mo hwe leadership criteria be no de be quality criteria be no de fa so yi se nipa kro no
okay me fo aso na we no amanyuku ahodo no wonim se omo angasa na beboa wo mu
yes
because akoba ne sa party members nankasa eyi ni pa omope
that's right we will see
because delegates ni koye bia na members ni nyintum eno na de nkuguo ba wa bato brankasa mu no
great abusuafo o fi fo ano to sasem we delegate system yentwam anase hu delegate system ni say 0505225578 0505225578 ene ye beji brewo pramai so na ye ne Dr. Stephen Tachi and Dr. Barnabas Adeamanfo ye betwetwe sansem nkomo ni ahwese Ghana leadership crisis no ye betimi a trace to the delegate system no na ya kire ya dwuno nti hye ne so
amanfo kuku
yeah discussion because this is a conversation also a drive and I'm happy say these statesmen almost lead this conversation because obi koko fu mfa mese o mine no
obi amane na
mese o koji 10,000 ko to abama obi just because wama oscar because the delegate system na monetized who is able to pay more they also tuya more and ebe kwa to aba and of course all monetize it leadership process na do you think ibenya quality leaders I mean we need to look at it you know it's a very good step in the right direction yet was leadership is not about pleasing people. Amwabin warns Mahama on cost of being too nice. Former UT Bank boss and founder, Captain retired Prince Kofi Amwabin says President John Mahama's humane and easygoing nature could become a weakness if it is not balanced with firm leadership and tough sanctions.
Okay, enkane penimpa na ono anase ona ye penimpa ma UT Bank Captain retired Prince Kofi Amwabin ena wodi nsemwe atudwa fa Ghana mampani ho na wo kire se omampani John Dramani Mahama pani oyenipa se obuade bre ne ho ase na ebre bia no hwese nipa e wone ho no omoni beje oye bibia beso nipa ani na nya pani nko aho de mpu no ka ode ne yere kura behyem bi o chese ne yere kura de ne na asei se de maame ne si bre ne ho ase no neno na wo kire se oba yi wode nhihye ya hodo bebere na agu apono so aboa ameni omanyimu ni omanyina aye fofofofofo se hwe cedi to dollar rate eda form eno da nchen a enioma boa ye fo e wo omanyimu e honom no na me nteme ho ase no because nyoma boy for na bi omo mu kofa ndudu mu na ye to ne mako ba kun de tia ne tie o de tia ne tie enti o kyerese mampanyini bo ne ho moden o ye bi papa ma sese e kasa de o manyi mu nyoma ekoso yie na eno na wo kyerese saa nyoma mampanyini yie paninie yade bi wo hono mo a wo se wo hwe ne yie pa senti a wo ka saa ne se mampanyini eto da bi na wa ma adwen no so anya hye kakra wa ma ne ho anya hu kakra na se wo ya ma nipa bo na baso wo ye de nipa ni beje no ebeduru me bi betuma bedane ne sinto enti se obi ye bibi na mamuo mu na twa se nipa no wo kye no tena se twi nanim a wo so twi nanim se ne se ne fata obi ye bibi na twa se ne dwumadi ekura no gifri ne nsem a wo se wo hwe no gi ne dwumadi no edifri ne nsem ne bo ma oman no tote enuoma nyina koso yie frise bire bi atwamu na nkoman na sei openina no asem na make you Prince Kofi Amoaben enka ne UT Bank boss wasembre bi atwamu abanda dana breso na nioma nkoye nanso mampani John Dramani Mahama baye Ghana ni bia bedi ho adanse se mprempren de enioma ye na ni nyina mu na wo kire se wanhwe ya nkofo bi nso bedane nkatebone abese ne dwumadi a wodie no enti Oma ne yamu ya eye na ho brase no emmokwan bi ma no na afi nkodane ne sinto de wo se wotwi nanim no ntwi nanim de wo se wogi ne dwumadie bi firi ne nsa no e wo se woge na no so bo ama ne dwumadie wo ye no ewie peyo.
Okay. Yembra Asante Mantem. National Security arrests 16 drivers for charging illegal fares. About 16 commercial drivers were arrested and their vehicles impounded on Monday, January 2026, during a joint national security operation aimed at curbing the charging of illegal fares in Kumasi in the Ashanti region.
Abusia enna yebo mama niesa Asante Mantem ha. National Security employing for the baba tuja. Se operation a womo ba ba yi eye womo illegal first no womo agye ahyenkafo no a 5 cd was it obafuafo 10 cd no na magye ene omwie kura no masan to aso no masan agye another one se pa se ebo na yenim no womo bagye no ne ka no pa no ato de womo ye okrom ha no na jabari ne nkrofo national security wom de nkrata ba se womo ba ba operation so operation ashankafo na womo jijiji sika yensom a womo fe na yenim se yagie no womo ajijiji womo de ka ho ne ba ba che wonom na nu ade womo hyase santa se ne mpatamu sofoland de nyasem keto akura na operation no womo hyase no na womo hwe traffic se de ekwamu ebeda ho enti no womo cheke cars repa no womo wie ye no enu womo busi mu sa de ba kokoro hia womo ye womo a ye fa load on titi no trotro ya jema ne bro miwa de ne so nya saa ama sabre ya kasa yi wo ma che drivers bedunsia asisi ade o cars no ya CZ ya de kwakoma keme na ansa na abenya no ato kakanka obabie mu a wo magye ebuo bi a yenso ma asagye no mo se de o ma hyase yi nya de a wo mo ba begya ekuru ma chi abosododo enkofo bebe na nso ne bedi dwa ewokumase ha ebi ba kwokepos ebi kwalibo ebi komkrom asakropon no ho ebi ko secondary takrade enti operation de wo ye pa ya chatke traffic no na ye checki ahyenkafu ayensom a wo mo ene atwa membro san ye beya wo bia beda ne ho so wo mo kire se wo mo de wo ma hyen ni nyina ekoma keme san ye beya emra sade tie ya che wo mo ebetumi atwe wo nyina da so.
Okay, Adwa, Yenko Ahomasona, yene Deputy Ashanti Regional National Security Officer, or ye in charge of operations, Ivan Bilson, yene no ebetrichin komo afasansemwe. Ivan, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Na me pacho impom to say. Great. My embarking on a very strong exercise. Na midika busa. First, na a driver for charge, you know, a national security threat. Hello, Ivan.
Yes, sir.
Nami busa say, my embarking on an action. Yanyan say mwachichi shenkafo dunsi omo charge illegal affairs. Na to start off from Midika busa say, charging of illegal affairs no. Ne threats yema national security then.
You mida say. medical HIA for any other stars number. Basically, the ecosono MY Omano Yedi Embra and Ediwu Omano. And it's a group of individuals, and I say Ngofobio Omudi Omusi Omudi Emrano Beshe Omun Samwa. The Nyama Bebri, and I want to say Bebri, or mine or so. Now saying trend be a meji, HSA, Yenyanuma or more commercial drivers, especially. The Omoyani say, Omudi Mranasha Munsam. The Omupe our street also, and Omoye. And it's a fair, buying any other commercial bus operators. Etnasi, Eshishe, no. Omudi Omoye, Omohose, Omundiso. And the Omobayama, Etimamufo, and I say, Ghana for who actually Omo. And we feel, say a basa, Mwa. Imagine, say, Obisu say, okay, me who are they saying, and see, this will be the Mrani Shem in some, so do Mrani Shem in some there, and the Miss the Mrani Shem in some, Abbey, the Mepe, Ebo, and answer Educan influence, where are we heading to? And see, I also had a 9 a C form, 9 Pepe Payo, Abba or Minomo, Obia, Bayan, Juma, without, any threat from any angle. And see, Andra, yeah, the 9 a C form. So for line any Santasi areas, yet to see that area no more. Or more charge and approve first. Ya chichebi. Or more also adopted different strategies. So you be fast or short or far free no a seal or seal we are no as or as a far for a see the nearest destination. From Santasi to Eninem, wait me up about 3-4 and son would. I mean, it's not fair. It's not fair. And see, hello, sir.
Between Kappa Ivan.
Yes.
We say step we if you say sustainable. A bit me a source issue, and because said you're okay. Or do Santas no done any so. Say be or do Santas were done any. And also no people are questioning. Be more busa say I see a chiwo more. A bit me a source or how we are no pa.
Very well. You see. Probably any approach our Divamano, and we intend reviewing your approach in the next of this. And then what is the way forward? So, also, some more strategies. How do you go about it? First of all, you better regional minister say, deploy some fleets of buses, or more starting, and those, especially those on the Oshim. Barkasi Road, no, I've started experiencing it, and we are just praying, say, buying expedited action on importation of or not say buses will be remember. I bet me a bre a jumedi and crofoi anamontui assay. No, that is what we feel, say, was say, yeah, chichi buses now demand the city authorities, assemblies, no, to deal with them, because we just want to support them and make sure, say, also administration and I say Jumedia Modi or city, a cosmos. And see, for now, that is what we are doing. As we move along, you better say whether we need to modernize it or find other means or other ways of dealing with this menace. So for now, that is what exactly we are doing, and we are making it in such a way, say. We are using diplomacy and the use of some level of minimum force to make sure, say, we reverse these things to the normalcy.
Okay.
Beyond that,
okay.
Beyond that, we are also appealing. Beyond that, yes, we go sorry na or more bases like a no more kasa senaya or most take evangelism to a different level. Audio buses and I'm sorry bus so say as part of your social responsibility Ghana for ahari omukakra na say like what omukakra yes your contribution is say the buses quite important so na Ghana for afo through that, no, while they are in the bus, we also have the opportunity to engage them. Naya kanyamisem achiro omwa. I think it's also very laudable. And see, yani sorry no muso kasa. Sena ya omwa buses akesi no. Omwebua.
Okay. Ivan, we are sure the questions be running through your dream. Now, say no system and what you mean. Udo mama city authorities. Be fine no matter release you back into the streets. And I say, what are the measures until mudo mo city authorities the enemy that I mean the usual narrative in say e be do baby now ya jiska ya fine no matter jiska no matter back. Na do mo ya no mo ye.
Yen pese o se omo bumra no so e na e try say be correct enti ene kwan say yesu ye wrong means say the correct the omo ye no enti for now many city authorities need to collaborate. We are expecting say they do the needful even no anyanti say no, they can't do things like this and get away with it. So those vehicles are chichi almost hand over to the city authorities. No, we have taken notice of their registration numbers, the driver's details, and the rest. And to say in our next arrest, now say also the same thing. We need to go a step beyond the areas to see. Send a more asuchia and more than first one. No, and yeah, do back court and I court say oh yeah places of embargo on you and I say injunction on you said yeah 1 week 2 weeks when you juma. It's also there. So for like I said, we will revise our strategies and then look at how best we can. And the problem is no bano. We will find a way around it.
Okay. Ivan Bilson, you're not an oppressor. Jibril and Otec FM to Kumano pay. Okay, all right. Opinionating Ivan Bilson, on a deputy Ashanti Regional National
Your call
Security,
has been put on hold.
National Security Officer in charge of operations. Driver assisting at you, it raises so many questions. Yeah, crase buses and bra, the busasi aquino. You're making provisions for bus stops near day. Buses no mobile KGT, on buying for no good KGT. I mean, there are so many issues that comes with it. And some people, sir, and some you know, you better how city authorities on be manage situation. Yeah, no.
Odia misro eno awam say Santase ni Sofilan me mo point back one ho so mo kwhwe ho anka bebo aye pa.
Okay.
Adum yen fa ne say opposite Ajekum building
no.
Taxi rank bi ho. Omo ye adwuma e de kokwa ada so agre kenzema enesa empotemo ho. Na ke o fa kwada so kwantempo ne so a ukosi Patase police depot 6 cities your Patase ka ho de na omom kwada so dwunase NSA area honom no 6 cities 50 pesos nanso nkamya ya say free last year December eba no 2024 December eba besi ne awia o anopo anwumero ka ho adin ka ho nya din otenam 10 cities enti so mako Santase akoso line so a honom so adihie su adum omonko ho mayen.
Okay. All right, that's it. Penalty for overloaded trucks to increase from 50,000 Ghana cedi to 50,000 Ghana cedi from 5,000, according to Roads Minister. The Minister for Roads and Highways, Mr. Governs Kwame Abuza, has said the government was revising regulations to increase the penalty for overloaded trucks from 5,000 to 50,000 Ghana cedi. The minister described the current fine as too low to serve as deterrent to offenders.
KOB Oko ya kwantempo so a ka bia nam ekwan ne so no ewo emuduru a wo se ye ansa na afa kwan ne so se eye ka efa nioma de efa nipa ni nyina ya twere gu ho empo tasi egu ho nipa dodo a efa ni muduru a wo se ye na we ni titire no ye wono mo fa nioma akese mu bi ono mo sunnua ne sa nioma no obo so ma fa na aboro so na enam so ama akwan na ehye ofa biaye bi ti se Patase police depot hono mabo se kwan na bobo se entoma omo kire se car no mu ye duburu se ne ye wo se muduro ya eno na ye kwan ne sa nenti na mpanyimfo won hyehyɛ bi da hɔnom sɛ kaa bi a yɛbɛhu ɛwɔ yakwantimpɔn so a wafa nneɔma ma emuduro na boro sɛ ne ɛwɔ sɛ wofa so no na yɛwɔ ebuo bi da hɔ a wotua ɛnkane na 5000 Ghana cedis tetedeɛ no 50 million na no na mpanyimfo kyerɛ sɛ omo yɛ nsakraye wom so afa wɔ no hwɛ ɔman Ghana akwantimpɔn so no ada wɔ ne nuanam santwerɛfoɔ bi nkɔmɔdie mu owura Gavins Kwame Agboza ɛna ɔde ato dwa a wɔkyerɛ sɛ ne nsakraye ɛba sɛ yɛkyew na wafa nneɔma ma aboro ka na hoɔden so aboro mudura wɔ sɛ yɛ so a free 5000 Ghana cedis akɔ 50000 Ghana cedis 500 million wɔkyerɛ sɛ untumi mɛfa nneɔma ɛma mɛsɛe kwan ya saa kwan na kɔba sɛ yɛsiesia ɛbɛbɔ ka bɛɛ sɛ 500 million ne akyire ne abɛgye 5000 na wokɔ nti no mu pegyam ɛde kɔ akuduru 500 million nti sɛ wofa nneɔma ne ma ne boro emu dura wɔ sɛ yɛ so a sɛ sika wei na ne mpanyifo atwa ato hɔ no mu a yɛbɛhwɛ ne agye wɔ na ɛno da nkyɛn a ebinom wɔ hɔ no mu abɛtwe wɔn nnɛ na wɔtwe akyi no ma san yɛ bio ne asan akye wɔn wɔkyerɛ sɛ sesei no yɛkyew de di kan wobetua na ayɛ wadwen sɛ bia mfa so a wobenya emu odu ɛkyɛn sika yɛbɛgye nti wobɛsan yɛ bie mu a ɔmbɛgye kaa ne de asi hɔ yɛmfa kaa ne ma akora na wasan de akɔ akɔdi saa abɔnefo sɛm na akɔsɛ yɛ akwantimpɔn ahodoɔ na wɔma kyerɛ kan de asi hɔ nti sesei deɛ ɔmo sɛ yɛnka na ahyɛnkafoɔ nyinaa nte krata wɔn ɛde aba abɔnten aso yɛhwɛ ɔman Ghana yɛ akwantimpɔn ɛho nsɛm soɔ kyerɛ sɛ waa hyɛnkani bi a bɛfa nneɔma ama na boro emu duru a wɔsɛ wofa so no enei sika a wobetua 5000 Ghana no wɔpegyam ɛde akɔduru 50000 Ghana cedis 500 million na ke obi masɛm bi sa me pɛsɛ me busa wɔ asɛm wei ho ne sɛ wɔn fa nneɔma ne deɛ wɔ hɔnom deɛ nanso yɛn nyinaa nim sɛ trɔtrɔ taasi ahodoɔ nyinaa yɛwɔ nipa dodo a wɔsɛ fa ne emu duru a wɔsɛ yɛ nso behu na taasi driver wɔfa akyire for sɛ kɔba ne sɛ ɛbɛboro emu duru no ɔmo hwɛ ne so me kan wei me hyɛ de nim ɔmo ayi ne deɛ but taasi deɛ ebia 800 kg de kosi 1200 nti si ɛkye taasi driver bi na ɔno nso afa ama na boro so a yɛkye trɔtrɔ bi na ɔno nso afa ama aboro so ne mu nneɔma 50000 no ɔmo ka ho bi ana kasa kɛseɛ na ɛsoa no ɔma ne nko a.
Okay, interesting question. All right, one dead, several injured in violent youth clash at Winneba. One person is reported dead following a clash between two factions in Sanko, Winneba, in the central region. While it remains unclear what occasioned the clash, videos of members of the factions inflicting machete wounds on themselves have been widely circulated.
Ebusia yɛkɔ Winneba na arahusɛm a ɛfiri hɔ ɛba ɛne sɛ mɛbunu a ɛwɔ Sanko wɔnom akyɛ mumu mmienu ɛne afa ɛde abɔ ani wɔn twa seka wɔn twi nkontima atwe ɛde abom ɛma sabre ya yɛkasa nam so ɛma nipa baako afiri mu afoforo bi ɛka ho ne yɛate ɛne sɛ wɔn nso wɔn prepare mu ɔden pa na Unipa Divisional Police Commander ACP Ibrahim Poku ɛna ɔde ato edwa sɛ arahosemi esi nano kwasiada January ne da ɛtɔ aduonu enum a sabre deɛ aka ho ebi ɛmɔn ma yom hwehwɛmu ɛho sɛkrache no ofiri mu no edi adodo na de frɛ no ɛyɛ Escobar ono ɛnagya sekan ɛne ɛkekan no papa wabra afanu ni nyina da twetwetwa wɔn ho no wɔn de sekan ne kekan ne pa ɛne ɛtuo bi a wɔn toto yɛn so bi kan no ɛka ho ebi ɛma Escobar sabre ono de wafiri mu aposifo de ato dwa sɛ nhwɛmu ahodo ɛkɔ so operation kɔ so community enim sane yɛbɛya yɛbɛhu wɔn mu a wɔn ka kuo mienu hu a wɔn kɔkɔ yɛ kɔ wiase na ɛde saa arahusemi aba ebiem hoya aba menteme ho ase de aba ne nyina da aposifo yɛ de wɔn betumi biada sane yɛbɛya wɔn betumi ama de ɛkɔ so yi ano etumi aba fam.
Okay, kwabra yɛkɔ amanone na mehwɛ sɛ mesabeka social media comments no. I don't know why I'm struggling to get the comments. Okay,
I stuck.
Okay, I mean here na me sanka comment I mean saka no. Wow. Okay, him say network no no pass I rough kakra. I rough kakra. I don't know why. Mintimi and retrieve a message. With the entwaso. Now, Yanko na Mesaka, yet a betuja. You try to say, okay, now I think the network now is stable. Okay. All right. Having Gate, no bribe. Good morning, KOB. I'm watching you live from Top Notch Printing Press. You and your crew are doing a fantastic job. Keep it up. God bless the national security for this initiative. Okay. Felix J, aka Grandpa, I'm a Kumosi KOB before prices is down. Why some commercial drivers be so mean, charging exorbitant fares? Okay. Befi Bantama, I will agree partly. With anyone who says the delegate system in selecting political leaders should be scrapped. I think it should be open up to maybe card-bearing members in good standing. Otherwise, it will be chaotic. And mind you, the NDC has done it before, and it didn't end well with them. Ghana has leadership crisis and must be faced head-on, starting from parenting. Okay. Big OT, I salute you, great man of God. KOB, One District, One Factory. It's a great initiative. Investigations should be thorough and impartial. Let's hold all officials accountable, regardless of party affiliation. Transparency benefits everyone. God bless you, great man of God, and your team, Nyansapo. Okay, DJ Opai Dimo, was from Kumasi Swami. I plead with all candidates to accept the outcome of elections. Okay, Virgin J Mensa was watching you live from Adanse Akro Kerry. Nana Kojuban was good morning, KOB. I'm listening to you from Adeset Executive Hair Grooming Launch. Abe Spark. Okay. Kwame Fusu Achuma Boko Botanso. I say thank God for another beautiful Tuesday morning. In fact, I love Otec FM Nyansapo because you're always giving us the best education, fantastic entertainment, and authentic information. Nana J Sakode, okay, on a comment about Maybell or saying Rosie, good morning, KOB. I'm watching you live from Sokoban news site. How are you and your panel? KOB, keep up the fire burning. And thank you once again for your motivational message. Please greet my lovely mother, Nana J. Okay. And Afe Adepa. Adepa so need a comment of WhatsApp line. Abigail Aye. I say good morning, KOB. Very true. Building strong work ethics attracts positive energy outside the work environment. Even though you are not appreciated. Or see, you may be taggers, but it opens doors for you. I was way any comments on your social media platform. Or join here, also bet me to comment about or be like it now share social media handles Facebook, TikTok, and Instagram. Yeah, Kyle will say yeah, you adventure afa delegate system no say delegate system is anything no or may your leadership crisis. You bet me trace it to the delegate system and send our adventure show 0505 225578. Or do adventure for your WhatsApp line, a voice note to me about na for so eti. Kwamna Yanko France. Okay. Yanko. French lawmakers advance measure that would ban social media for under 15s. The National Assembly, France's lower house of parliament, on Monday approved the key article of a bill prohibiting social media for children under 15, a measure supported by President Emmanuel Macron in a bid to better protect children's health. If passed, the new law would likely come into effect from the new school year in September.
For young croy na ye call woman be a ye friend say France memu one more French pa one ye crow na sisi chef fro ya panifo enrata what betu dwomu no e nkoda ye di nkoda nkoso nkoda mpuntuo ho dadwen na France man wo makofa ede apani nyina no e mra sebedwafo panifo a wo mutranse do so mra kusambra mamra mu ye den gina na nkroma so mekire ma sebedwafo wo mu atutu na mo wo mhye wo fa dwen nyame yatom a ede odembra bi e ba bepa ya eno betumi abonkoda ho pan ya wo mkoda wo mu nya konya bowura social media said wo mu apenu bia mbra no beye atobaje ban e man kora no nya konya mfomfra mu hyehyeye pani a otachiri pa no wo president Emmanuel Macron wo ka ho pa no chese betumi aboa na we kura no mpempi no kora no nya konya na wo mo kɔ social media no bebre ntentan no so a ya na machine talk se pa ba wo mapom dimu erunti nyame ya tom a wo mo behwe se be sha se September abosome wo mo be sha se akɔ school no ni ade no hono a na abetodwa ya eba be yadwuma yirebo na wo mo chese article yi de ebeboa enkura na wo mo nya mfinhia dunum hono a wɔn dudum num no ne dunum hono ano wɔn kyerɛ sɛ sankoda do na ɛbɛbɔ wɔn ho ɛban ɛbɛma wɔn nso ehunu sɛ yɛtena screen ani bebree ne yɛhwɛ screen no da bia na nkora wɔ ani nkora nim phone mu bebree kora se mpanifo yi de tuatua mu ha no bebra no bobra website no ne ade ɛmo akora ɛdo na wɔn mo ahyɛ ho mbra sɛ yɛyere ne kare sɛ bɛ betumi ama kwanya na wɔn mo de ho abato ɛto afam ɛwɔ mmarahyɛ bedwa mu ɔbra abato no awie yɛ no na wɔn mo a ɛto yɛ no deɛ na 116 against 23 ɛna kyɛ sɛ wɔn mo to ho ba ya ɛkɔbae na sɛ nyame yɛ adom ɛbɛma kwanya no ama yɛ adwuma paa ne yɛbɛka yɛ ansa koraa na France fo mo nso ɛkɔ adwene mu adwene de san susanso ɛba yi na Australia de wɔ mo fira sɛ koraa dada bɛka sɛ ne December no mu no wɔde bɛtotwa dɛm kyɛ sɛ koraa wɔnya mfirinhyia 16 hɔnom no deɛ sankora no nyinaa yɛba ne mo yɛde so kyinkyirin hwirinhwirin ɛde to mo so a monya kwanya na monkɔtena social media no ɛnkɔhwɛ ne yɛni kwase ɛhwɛ koraa no bi ɔma hu deɛ wɔsɛ yɛhu ɛsɛ mpanimfoɔ na ɛhu no akɔda yi wahane ne gye na wɔde hwɛ mɔni bɛsɛ ntam o deɛ mode hwɛ no abusuafoɔ nti wanwie so koraa na bɛma sintɔ aba wɔn adwene mu ai adwene woyɛ man no na wohwɛ adeɛ a yugi mohwɛ ɛne ayi mohwɛ so ate ase Kwame agye ne Boateng no kofi deɛ so ɛsɔfo wɔhwɛ bi koraa da kyɛ sɛ wɔn hwehwɛ nneɛma bebree abusuafoɔ wɔn hwehwɛ nneɛma papapapapapapapapapapa wɔni bɛfiri nso Ebusafo na wɔn mu ɛkyerɛ sɛ sese we no ma kwanyama nsusanso bɔne a bɛfiri ama bi so bon sɛ platform bi na afan no ma bi di aba sɛ bi America wo hwɛ kɔ mo wo brobro mo no ma bi mu a hwɛ ade a bɛhuna no China nso saa wo mo hyehyɛ mbra fa fon ho ne ade no wo mo ma kwanti nyame yɛ to mu a wɔn mo bɛma bibia atumi akɔnkan ti Macron ɛne wɔkyerɛ mu sɛ ɛho bɛhia sɛ sanhyɛ yi yɛ de aba nyina bɛtumi atentamo na aboa papapa ne Gabriel ata wɔyɛ former prime minister wɔn ne mpanimfoɔ wɔn na ɛhwɛ di kan yama hyehyɛ nyina nso tumi atentam ɛwɔ mprahyɛ bedwa no.
Okay. Nigerian officers to face trial over coup plot allegations. A group of officers in Nigeria are set to face military court after being accused of plotting to overthrow the government of President Bola Tinubu last year. An armed forces statement has said.
Alata ya mamu ena sabre abantugo hihye bi ya eman homre so ebire bi abesen kro mekire afia yi twabo no ehun framan bobo ya senkofo bi afadwen wormo enso eye public officers jesa asra bi makudi mu akotene paadi bi nu se abantugo enso aye adwuma na ya sra dom ebi na afadwen ya wo mu akotu na mo atisa na nei eno mo jesa saafo yi ya kan wo mo asemu yi anoso mba edunsia Eda wonum eyo madwene se eye mampani Bola Tinubu ya wo ye ayi Nigeria wonum mampani no ibetuna bangu ba pe ko da ba ko pe ibetuna bangu se chese wo mo de se nyame ya domo a ebuanfo wo mo Kwaku gina mbra no ano agina se ne na ya hwen 7 people se ne tie ne fata ne beka ya October so me ne kire sa nipa dunsian ya wo mo chese ye po na asrajmekuo no bai ebrebi aye amanfo bi de ho anti ye ba ye betete ho se ya tese se asojafo bi afadwen se mampani amamu ye betu akukura se de ade bi a wompe na wutu aguo no sa na worum beyo no nanka soja ban ba bedi amamu no so na boa sa na wo mo adwumu no eye ye kan ye na sojafo no yinbon kada wo mo ye so nyanukure erunti nipan kekan no ma dwuna ba so a preocupa no mche se we no ye nhwemu na afie do magina koto na koto no so apenpo masibre na papa na won mo kire se abakose mu kura don bo hwe alata won mama mu abantuguo no de eni afie apema ankro na edusensia na ayi ankro aduo kron eye emiensa no sabre no de na ho ne keka pa asamanfo attempt ku ni ade ene kuku nim su bi kokoko so a ye hwese wan ye ma sipansi apiri no ti wo mo eka ne dwam ama obi anya ne ntie se nyame ya to mo a setie se pesi dimra no eso na ebinsi bi omunti yitutu na mo pa adunti ina asra dom no mpanifo wo mo de atudwa ya wo mo chese peri yo eye dwuma se ne sene fata we ya gya tum se kemam ka bi nya dwuma ye mfa bato kwan so mfanyi mampani man medio ma no so enye ya nka se ne dimbra no ne tumi be hye nsem aye ne yepe adunti na nsentemu a bibre mu aman atoye na afamu no meche West Africa eye regions Sahel fo bi ye tese wo mo tu na mo Mali, Burkina Faso, Niger, no Guinea no ebjanfo won nsem awro Guinea kura hade nansen ha mamadu ayi damboya ha on de nsem awro no sei wono ato aba e de yi no nti hono kura de nya soja na che bibre Mali Burkina na fe Niger sama no umfra se ye sa no na soja fo awon mo wo alata omo yese kemi no mo bohu dawru kan ho asem wa bibre no a renti ebjonfo sisi ya ye kase de nipa dunsia wo bi asra nyimakuo mu nipa jonfo ya chire wo mo edom ko gina kotro ni atoto anon ni ebisa wonom ye bisa wo di asase no mum nanso wo mchese no kuru bia nti kotro ne bepepo masibre mapade am ye huna sebe no
Okay. U.S. to step up coordination with Nigeria to pursue Islamic State group militants. The U.S. military is increasing material deliveries and intelligence sharing with Nigeria, AFRICOM's deputy commander said, as part of broader American push to work with African militaries to go after Islamic State group-linked militants.
For young Nigeria, Buguso, Jinawa, Sabri, America, and Eto Sankre. America asrad makuo no wom kyese nyame ya do gina nan kroma so na chita soronko ednyoma no ho aka de aburo ye de boa ma sojafo na mu ye den wokumu no ya hye wom den pa ne nkyerɛkyerɛ ne tuehunu aburo ye befa so na yetumi ede wom a abribia no wom bete alata so tua no wom so atumi agina won nan so pa AFRICOM deputy commander won no den kyirikyemu aburo ede ebaye wo boa se wenu America wom so ani so ade hunu so beboa ma abibiro mu aman asrad makuo no agina nan kroma so pa na wom a ya abribia so wo Islamic State groups abro no ha worom hye bi no na atuate no no basa nyina betemu din na Pentagon fikasi mu a ewo Washington DC America ene wom kyese ye biebia kwanya ni kutamudie hye bi a di gu afam betiti mu akwatiri Burkina Faso Niger Mali nom ne ade ene Lieutenant General John Brennan erodi ntwemu abro edu tudwa ka chensentwofo said he said won mo ebeyo ene sa no man pa said be ya jihadifo won mo atuate ene asisifo atuate da biara da na so mo hu na edin sene ayi asradom wo kuro no mu anasese ti wo mo behwe na sinto wo sra ana montuo mu no sa sinto nyina ye firi ho no wa hye wo mo den ama wo mo ana montuo no atumi awie wo pawio Kwaku
yo kwabena abusuya yemfa trends no enyina nsi ha na ye ka ho sa dwumako bi adaroma na no pebia oso yasene ne timi bo nsemi nyina ne de somo yenye won krato ne nto so
Yakwa Osbel Limited na yakwa kope blocks no de eye kama beche dia mawo wo yo bi adwuma se foreman se contractor wo pe ba bia benya blocks papa ta Osbel Limited ene ye kamfo dia mawo woni hwade hu so besi dan na bem nanso wo dwene hu fe na akope ba bi akosere wakotwe nsuo kakra akope ba bi na wode anwea ne abosama kwakogu omedofo ahade atwa bibia dada na machine ye de twenti ewo Germany bia wode ye adwuma ekire din problem bia eni ekire inches no 5 6 and 4 solid na holo na wopa ni nyina da ebi ewo ho we corridor sabosam gasam ne jata cement na kom enti yemfanya adwuma mpo na guwa wawu na bedi adanse se blocks no wie na anya plastering na wobi ehu ano akase den dia ye kama baby akotro blocks no yakọ baby papa preku na yamfa mu nsuo toto kakra bia ban a woto kakra bi na sadwiri wankọ baby pa bra Osbel Limited na bra baji because ne wakase bridge no so baby ananu mozami fodan no ewo na yene no hwani mu bonsa sign board nisi kwan wo ya pagya wani na hwe fa kwan no shote bonsa machines na yi adwuma emrante ne wo factory wo kokwaje ode ne wo kase wo ho a baby awoto bia yesi ade kwako jawo wo kuma senko ade plot no se be kwako yi de gu ho de yamawo sikatwe bia ne loading fee bia da enim bibia ye free ya homa ne 0244 377612 ana 0244 04305 na medo ko baby abenya kasa to a wenye ntwimfamu wutimu anyo bia ba bia metata bebi sebisansem bia ebebi ase no asan bo kapre ntu kokoto ka no ewo babia yagia tumu a wokoto problem bia enihu we la checha daka ena wope ana wo de tie rubber ana wo de home use car ni bia na de wope bia ko Osbel motosa enyena o Pacific Accord CRV Integra HRV Breeze no Honda cars no body into de benya bi de amawo ebi ade oye Toyota Lava upe Toyota cars pa Venza no Frontlander Highlander Tundra Wildlander Analan Cruisers Jeep RAV4 de wupe bia ebi ewo ho latest to latest ni bi kura na pa wo de brother kwadwomwe yane despite dino na ehwe animu ɛhoma no yɛ 0244 377 612 0244 377 612 ɛyɛ promise ring engagement anaa wade a ɛdabagye wari ɛne ɛkamfo aha deɛ gold diamond diamond yɛmrepɛ yɛmpolish yɛmpenti biribia yɛyɛ bi wɔ hɔ mpo kɔ baabi amoa wo wopɛ so ɔde ba ne yɛhwɛ ma wo a ɛyɛ jabo ɛjaba mesrɛ fancy rings ahodoɔ ne na apɛ deɛ ɔde bɛbɔ life atwintwa wo ho ɛma deɛ de to yasene papa bi ɛwɔ hɔ akwadaa no a wawo no wopɛ so ɔyɛ set ne bi ma ne bi wɔ hɔ ɛmɛma deɛ ne set bi ɛwɔ hɔ aha deɛ latest nko a ne ɛbɛnya de ama wɔ kama ɛyɛ ɛjabo ɛjaba pampa the second street ɛwɔ adum yɛ butu hɔ wodum nhyia ha yi traffic na se ɛjaba family house no ɛwɔ hɔ yɛne ɛjaba ɛnkasa ɛwɔ 0322026708 ana 0277 104488 ɛnɛ wokɔ dwom akɔfɛ nneɛma wopɛ shop a bɛkɔ akɔto nneɛma think no more abapa more apa online bigger shop no enie ɛnɛ wote fie na ɔda biribi a na yɛyɛ delivery no adi abrɛw asɔdum nneɛma no deɛ na wopɛ kettle blender rice cooker washing machine wana fufu pounding machine ana wodie no ɛyɛ deɛ bɛnya phone no enkwada ne tablet de bedi agura na ana senkyɛnse anua mu nuane no sticky bi ɛdeɛ na wopɛ adeɛ bi ɛtɔn wɔ dwa so a ɛbɛkyɛ titiriw no deɛ de si kitchen de si dan mu ɛyɛ abapa enterprise na abɛnya bie ɛyɛ abapa yɛ delivery nso kɔ baabia wɔ mayi mu a wotɔ yɛ nie deliver deɛ ma ho wobɛtumi afrɛ no abobɔ nneɛma no na yɛsɛ yɛasoa de abrɛw mmerɛfoɔ bi wɔ hɔ a wɔpɛ nneɛma no paa ne sika mu a no wofrɛ yɛ a yɛbɛboaboa biribia no wopɛ so twa ne nkakrakra bɔ ho ade de abrɛw a ne nyinaa yɛyɛ ɛyɛ bi ne yɛwɔ pɛ live band papapa de hyper plus live band ne yɛkamfo ɛyɛ ne yɛwɔ ade ne yɛ crusade ne yɛ revivals ne yɛafa wɔn mu ɛnwom bia ne ho aka so wɔn mu a wɔn bɛbɛtoto apaapa soɔ wɔn ɛbɔ adwuma papapapapa ahoma no yɛ 0593 386 133 and 0593 391 848.
For Yantos na Yanko Donimasi Complex Limited, Warmakachi, Edia Crono, was say would dance no dear fa, and what that you know for Betano. Now we would de emfa a monia come. But in your mapa, I don't Abama Central so at a share, a room to Sakambia. Jumabia episode de Bian be Mudi at Yamapa. Was say, so pension, saying I would walk ya would be called site Jacobo Dano so dear, and Yami Patrol, and Trembium, no aqua cha, Mafi, Nakwe Moto. Tropical long span roofing system who run out your back and your types no me to the or strips or eyebrow or step or out ropey and no day abba the ope the trepa and titi moody no a be or colors out running in a be oh and to one day or can say make a 2 consort no bra na fe Nyansapo pam tropical a year alozinc and a galvanized standard sheet so Nina be or plain and I say colored. I saw Tony Dina, a color be out with Piano. Donima Bemo Binada could do Ujuma. Roller shutter gate systems so a be or automatic guard or so at this year. So they could fee, so the cost shops are office out, so the core house out, be a person the Crubiano. Donima still complex, limited was say why crowd. So best fu yi pa emsonfobia na ye nadoa wo kapentani dwadwumfo mo hwedwum yi na wo hwedwum ahweduni madwum wona ode no mapaba be wo di dwuma beboa che e de ma tote e na wo to beboa wo nadoa no dwutu atiri ho na de dwuma ampa no why champion na wokro no sizes no de se free 1 inch ekosi 6 inches ni nyina ta Donima Steel Complex Limited e no ko for bike se pa no beboa ma so adwuma no andanson your bind way so ho iron so awro no so e ho e the measurements bia wo hwepia no bi e ho Donima so o adinua kuma any boss paper product limited but de yeti susu awro e de aba de ode be hu yi de ode be po ano se dwuma bia de bia no Donima Steel Complex Limited ojina piti brania obo chi dom wo side ne bia hu nimdie bi wakwati kakra ene nto keso beboa we free bontu your bench kire no e de amawo ma me fa nkura batan ma no pe ya peso obo pehwam na bokọ wormo akache hodo a na ne Donima to kese head office na Safo Junction wo Benkan Revenue Authority no atamale nso etifidu o kanvili wone eye King David Junction no ne ben ho afin kranso adanso ma no ben GBC bank no a Techuma ne bropo ye krupon no wenchi kwan so kenten na ye domboache na brosan no mu a na beotonima si complex number 0244126625 0244126625 and 0540101555 na wono atumi ato ekese 2026 edupon a ededwa so Ghana fo nyina agye atuma wo huri so sanse edroi na nketwam Ghana na abohwi ekɔ UK mamu ti wo mu Ghana fo mti UK ni mu abrofo nyina edroi no magye atumu da se be mu plex capsule so edupon a ebitwanfo ya agye atumu soronko kwan so FDC piafo adokotafo bi nsanim die ni mu hwehwemu a wono ayo ede aba na kyerɛ sɛ edroi na ebebo ni padua ebu ho so wono maduro bia na amo akese amo achenchen etin enya de etimi ko system no I read that say no ma jigon system no kura erunti das mu plus capsules na bebo awa ma system no asa so refresh e de ama no afi system no po adwuma biom ebusonfo bebo ama moja fru sande di no etumi akọ edi abapa ahoden a wo hwehwe kane nanka wo so nante kakra bia wotumi kopa sisi wo nante kakra bia no abre so erunti unya dasbe mu plus capsules no a bedia agina mu mapa edi amount yes awro no atoto sin no tissue awro no ipadua no nioma ye eya kande eboa ma egina ne nankroma so no sinto abam ente se ne yetie biomu hyase no nemo apa wo bema wo ba na empa so agro no you can put in wadawroma upesa wo yen kama bebia betumi awie yi ede amam ti beboa na sisi bema ho fa soro nkubia me padua mu won so wanyini pa na so unya nipa as wanyini ko adim pa wanyini pa so kra na pesa wo ye younger betumi aye wo ye young na so wanyini so bebre a me pacho oso eho abahia se da sebre mu plus capsules no benya bi no anom siatike tuase wadi so ne briwo na se tatatai bia na nanto abre so wo chiribre mu ye wo ya se nupa ya ne yekamfria ma so 2026 edura eda so a ini ho agro ede das we plus capsules na me sha no so badwuma ban fichi kro enkoyi apebina no nompa afo ya sita edwawo a bubobi na enwiemu di gono itrase surface white ne bia dron so ne mu nsensema bro nyina no aye tin dia ma dron so a eba wadron so awie sisi e da sadre o yade enu ti pe das bre me sha no a honam ye wo hwene ti na utiti sa onnu a we nyina no ubegya no kwan efri ndi paduanum blood tonic no so de ma ho ofento so blood tonic no wo ba wa so dua so a me pa nonum bi ne nkoyi moja na awie no ne ade a nonum bi me se ho be ye fe soronko kwan so kra wanum na ato a das bre blood tonic no na me kan fria ma me pa cho we Otec FM fiduam haya na benya bi ai tutumirika bra ha wo se das bre de no obonwum no wo de fasadi ne bra oba ya pa wo se dro no a ayi dida da to so de da ho no no a number so de obetima fe no bisa se ope bia tukura no fe number kuro yi 0535 010442 0535 010442
Yota youth opportunity and transformation in Africa. Na empanifo se yanka ncho se wiase ense nya adwuma nidi sanso ana ense nya adwuma obonsam bebo pa bonsam adwuma bia nso nya papa ento behu ane se wakopiem wa fiase enioma fonko an obemo waye ne namba kire sa dia koniaba empanifo se yanka ncho se enei wono ba wono bema wani daso oye babunu otikumase ene ne mpotemo ha baabi oni adwuma ye unko school bi utifie ene akɔne abadie sa da bia na ase abon futuro wo mo se bra wode na wotwe nsiasi hɔ no mo ba betete wa saa ntete adwumadie we nkɔ na wiye no ubenya nsan adwuma bi ya wo nso ebeboa wo ama wo de atu anamon ɛwɔ asase so enei omanyimu ade aba akɔ da bia ka ho asɛm ne sɛ adwuma sɛm ɛdene mabunu fam enti sa akonya bi se ba na wasomu yie entu ya panyini ya wo fie oba na wawie adantamu suku no ya wabaye wo so asem wo fa ase no unua kuma na akɔne abadie ne nioma basa ena wo ye da bia na ye bɔ ne kwadu de kyerɛw won so unua na yesei on so wo fa ase na yesei ma ne nkope bibi nwe wasom badwo youth opportunity and transformation in Africa mpanifo say fa ahoma ya mede tudwai ma wo fa ase ne mmra ma oba ne mmra na wo mo mfa ne mfa ntitiem enu achi obenya adwuma ya ma won so wanya wasundwie enti nyambotre pa na twira homan 0501 499424 0501 499424 Otec School of Journalism and Communication Studies ɛton sa de frɛ wo sɛ ɔwɔ nisuadi hunu sɛ ɔbɛyɛ nsɛntwerɛni na wayɛ adwuma na yɛ ne yie a bra na bɛgye nteteɛ mfie mmienu wɔ sukuu yi mu ɛno akyi wasom aban national service ama ɔmu ayɛ du baabi a ɛde wobɛto biara bɛyɛ adwuma yɛ no wayɛ ne yie na nsɛntwerɛ adwuma no nkorabata biara wɔkyerɛ wo investigative journalism anaasɛ arɔmɛyɛ anaasɛ ne die no bi na panyini onehuna nkɔfoɔ sese wɔ sɛ ɔde kɛsɛ paa bi ɛnam kwan so ba wopɛ sɛ ɔyɛ te sɛ anaasɛ akye sɛ ɔba ɔta school na nso wɔyɛ nhwehwɛmu mapa na da bi asɛm a meka kyerɛw no sɛ sɛntwerɛ adwuma no ɛwɔ mmara ne amanne ɛbɔ ho ban yɛ sɛ woanhunu a wobɛtena kasafidie bi so wowie yɛ na apolisifoɔ kura pan akyi nti bra bɛsua adeɛ na woyɛ a wayɛ ne yie sɛdeɛ ho mmara ɛne nhyehyɛeɛ ahodoɔ ɛteɛ no a dwumadie bi a nsɛntwerɛfoɔ di no yɛkyerɛ nti bra bi ɛbɛboa wɔn ankasa wasi nsɔhwɛ no watwerɛ sɛ si nsɔhwɛ no watwerɛ mpanyinfoɔ sɛ wonya 3 passes sɛ wɔkɔ an elective subjects ahodoɔ mu a wɔbɛgye wɔtom saa nso na A level foɔ nyinaa bɛtumi aba bi 3 passes saa mature student 25 years de korɔ mo nso mo bɛtumi aba na Otec FM adwuma mu ha yɛ na school no wɔ wa wote yɛn kan de fira kyirikyiri ne bɛnkyɛ yɛn mpanyinfoɔ sɛ yɛn kan kyerɛw sɛ baabi a wɔbɛtena no wɔba school no nso ɛho asɛm ɛnyɛ dene hostels ahodoɔ wɔ hɔ no mo a ɛhɔ yɛ kama papa bɛnya baabi ada yi ama wɔsom adwo asua adeɛ bɛyɛ nsɛntwerɛni mapa ɔman yi mu ti fra ahoma ahodoɔ yi na ne mpanimfoɔ nkasa na bɛgye admission no bi sɛ wahu wɔn a ba foforɔ koraa na nnura ɛna ɔmo firi ase a ɔmo ba saa bɛrɛ bɛhwɛ amanfoɔ wɔ ha no mo nso bɛrɛ bi wate ɛbɛboa wo 0547 823 005 ana 0243 842 007 na abusua aduru anei yagye to mo ɔman yi mu a ɛno a na ama yɛpɔmɔden ho nsɛm agyina yie ɛyɛ fearsome 3 hepa plus pavi plasmos onno mu bi a onipadua no ɛna wudi na borɔ na de ɔhaw bɛbrɛ ɔdaakye pabi no nom ɛnɛ yɛfɛ da busua nkyɛmfa firi sɛ yɛsi nkonwa sɛdeɛ yɛnya fufuo bɛdi ne yɛsi nkonwa no saa ne yɛsi nkonwa de nom maame hoɔden na ɛba yare asomdwe ni hɔ saa nso na ɛba hoɔden na maame yare papa yare a asomdwe ni fie te mu nyina mu nsi nkonwa na mu bobia no pa ansa na obi apie anwumere nso saa ɛbɛboa bere bia no na obi ahoɔden wɔ fie hɔ na ani gye nko a sɛ wahu yadeɛ bia bagye ni padua na bɔso no hepa plus pavi plasmos na di tu aseɛ na yɛntwɛn mpo ma yadeɛ ne ma ono no mo a ɛba no na ekutia no firi sɛ onipadua nkwammoa no benya ahoɔden mapa sɔde gyina wɔ nan kroma so ɛmfa ho ne yadeɛ n'ani ɛden baabi eduro wɔ mo bɛko tia no ama wanyi wɔn ho tɔ entiri di yadeɛ malaria na aba enwedwe yade stroke na aba mɛma ne ma wayɛ mmerɛ wɔ mpamu nyarewa ahodoɔ ne nyinaa yɛ hepa plus ne yɛde ko tia diabetes ho nsɛm ne yadeɛ wei ɔha adwene o hypertension ne nyinaa bɛkɔ typhoid kɔ ne kɔpɛ hepa plus pavi ene plasmos yɛnka ne kɛse kɔkɔ no bi nanso bi di adanseɛ 0542 778572 0542 807 907 anaasɛ 0591 367898 frɛ Dr. Ebenezer Ajiman ɛne ne ni aduro yi ho nkɔmmɔ ɛbɛboa wo paa.
Okay, sabre yɛduru Nyansapo health tips ne bɛkɔ so aka wo sɛ Nyansapo production crew no wapɔmɔden ɛho hia no pa biara ɛsiane sɛ wealth or health no ɛyɛ your asset nti no anɔpa yɛgye berɛ na yɛne dietitian Mrs. Kwaku Owusu Ansa a ɔyɛ principal dietitian ɛwɔ Kɔmfɔnɔkye atwetwe nkɔmmɔ ɛno nti mafide ne daa Nyansapo health tips ɛtoa so.
Your Lord.
dietitian for Uswansawo Ahumano. So good morning, dietitian.
Good morning, Kobe. Radia Domine Benada, January, a year tomorrow, and the public bree and Ranyame, a shrine the bree. Nay, then I say, it's here for near shall so each yamo, and dry it's here for Balcon art, or retired nurse or confirm chant, nurse Florence. One may she no see Uchumana or pursue beach yame. Me mammy, me that say, na. Radiatum and then send a share bono. He'll be so who will be big the hospital pa and call for baby or more shy yari for no. At the end of the day, omo fahu a yari. A tweet bimpo omo yari imposing nipo that word hono. A sign and yama bia yen ninti. It's a very stressful period. So Ubenya will be at that hospital. And no, and yeah, they are wishing for town fumpo because she share as a dear, especially so when you panic the ICU intensive care unit. Wo kwano pebia wo de woti ra we more I share say ni pakone da wansa. Yes, and affect cause a lot of inflammation. Ewe ye nipedum ema ye ntimi nna ye ema ye ntimi ndidi ye ubehwempo the whole day wetwa wo ho saa nsuompo wonnum bi so wona wo say wo hwe obi oyare oda hospital obi wa so nipa ko ne na hospital ba owo fie first nipa ko ne nya stroke wa na wo hwe no untimi nko untimi mba de bia say wo won nche. You also need to take care of yourself. And so also we share so ye then now as we share there are some few things that so what me mark say oh metimi aye ne ye a ebeboa e then America and until 19 there no eboa but nyina ye adrenaline driven nature say I am shishia na ye de yes and because we buy you say ye hear draw way ye hear way and say ye didn't call x-ray and say nyina say we di echi ukotua way ukotua be no wabre and we exercise but ye wadwen say oh my bro my kasa my exercise. That is our mental shift. Yes sanya dwen afa sa e bre if you say am my brain me say exercise it gives the mind a different outlook. The second thing is minim say make sure yare for na ma hon dey ne nipa no all bank it on to get well. Nature say one means you know dehydration for bit me am pain. Eti pai bebre insu aye num ne ye. Nti wo you be a wo show be out the hospital na yare for be out defia pacho and for unsu num endi agro because you are always active, the heart is working, the mind is working. Wo ye nia wo betimi aye bia de aboa ni papon nti wo toto wonwema mu se wo ye nwema bia dia wo be wie na wo so wa ye yare for edin bio na me pese ye hwe esa insu no maka we fidie so far as say ampo weather no aye very dry, minimum of 3 liters sachet water na 6 SSA we make sure say one no say eno be boama emoja no emu ye du bebre betimi emu anane na aye medwuma SSA oye nti insuo num ya de ba kwa se wo hwe. You say me sure nti menu ato me appetite bia mama me a wo yes adwuma mpacho he say do mra etisa eduane no enye by appetite enye by taste enye duro ma nti se wontimi endi ne ye mpa wo kakra bia anopa make sure say untu woduane ubedidi anopa ubedidi ewia ubedidi enwure anopa no me awonsa besum eye nkwan yo eye abomo eye den yo make sure say we di bibi kakra bibi kakra no so nya bia ne biara nya se wo hye we fuma wo de starch hye we fuma ya hwe se nnuane duro no do so wom because a lot of inflammation cause you can inflammation and no nutrition hypertension diabetes ni akoma yareba because of brain ayemhihia woninti it release a lot of inflammatory hormones e be a cortisol adrenaline so ka ho e release na ebegu mojenum na boa wo kwan bi so but e twa wo kese pa because it's a adrenaline na dia no enimu a wo ye exercise mpa untime ye ana bibi boni si na ye si ye ntumrika adrenaline ya na eboa ye cortisol na eboa ye nti ewane nipa but in most of the time no jumedi ye no inflammatory markers say nyame bebre woni pedue no mu nti eduane so betimi aboa abresa in bone no ase nti make sure say anopa ewia enwumre wundidi akono so wundidi akomo so ke obi twa ne ho saa okọ confirmation say bi okọ D5 na we si yesi onkoje mmoja yesi onko yese wo yese ni na me wi free se mindidi e komo de no mpa o mentwan kakra pacho se kwan kakra bi ba ho a peduane di because ohun ye den nipa ko nyame adom ne ho beto no okofia ohia se oso ubenya ahonde a wo mmeda wa no so ba behwew nti di weduane ye eduane so mesi pe bibi di ba nye baby a na wo di no because nyama esi wo ni peduane mu no ema wo immune system so just na wo mu no omahonde ne wo fam nti wo kodi bibi a infection ebetimi ama wo infection na je say bibi te say eduane a ya salad aka ho na salad no omanhoho hu ye ana omohoho hu ye ba se ne omokra no na omode ton ade no obehwe no na emmoa abem udi ya na akofa asem foforo abrem nti hwe baby a wo beto eduane no wo na eno so enkofa infection bia enro because at that time we immune system ewo form won't be compromise on anything. Mpacho say yebusua na motion na most of the time say nye nipa ba ko na debia all koba eboa enu ti na ye wa ebusua no nti nka ba ko ba no pa ba ko abewia na ye te say nipa oba no pa na ono na obebewia yes sir is a lot of burden nti eyebusua na ye beche munyina ehiansa mo beba no pa munyina ehiansa mo beba enre samuche mu a anopa nipa obenya ho aba no na ono aba abehwe no na eche se enre ono so ahome na nipa one man anopa no wa ba ewia na eche se nipa ye dofo na oda ho no de bia obenya obusuani a wa around eso na enye nipa ba ko a burden nyina egu no so ba wo ye obi a wonko obi ani ho a eno say yes nyame ahonde mawo but yes so say nipa kono ne ho beto na ntam na wakofie because it's a lot of stress on you tiko be and then am person say obi nipa bi da hospital ana obi bia na hospital ye but yenim da ache stress so say bibia nsisa yen hwe say 1 yen suo num 2 yen to ye duanem 3 nante ye nante nyina ye best so ya dua fa ho say ye ma bro me ye say ye exercise na won ye no eno na nyame adom we bie kwan bi ama wo say fa ye wo exercise wo ne say it becomes a positive stress and ye negative stress nti and then mama wo say ye wo positive and negative stress but eni nyina gina wo say me a wo hu no fa eno na ebe ma wo sa na e ma wo sa me gidi say we ebebo amanfo a omobibi da hospital say a na wo so wetimi abo ho ban say yare bi en ma wakwen because of edo a wo de kire obusuani nyame hire ye nyina wo a wo di dwa nyame nto wo nsem sika o nyame nim se wo hia nenne ba wo koto ade nyame ndi wo kan na to ne ebe ya ma wo ne wo busua me de nyame gya mu nyina ka obi nyame hia me dase
dietitian you said that say nyankopon hia us anopa so wajibre wa me say positive stress and negative stress na se da no yemfa bi ma ya boafo no so wo boy na anopa bia etime de Nyansapo health tips ebesom yetefo ya Bolivia
Enterprise adaroma and the future life enuane no aba ekrom ha eje adasa da bia me catch us we eye aduane enya dro ye 23 vitamins and minerals 19 amino acid omega-3 inulin selenium high energy protein and a dietary fiber enuane no na mabobo boso no meba bebobo mesraw ahyemu mawo enuane no doso ebi future life zero, future life oat, future life protein, future life smart fiber, mortar bella, life tonic, repair food, beauty food. When we na eye enuane medofo, baby biada wo biada, wo pe bia try bebo ama wonsa atumi akambi. Ghana hafa na baby a wo amanoni mpo enuane ye be shipi bi dia bro. We no fire waduane ubedi amem na nyade wana ye wadwene se enkono ebese bibia repair repenia ma damage ni nyinada ema wonso wo ho atumi ato. So for alignment one ye wo ye ne multi home no ehwe animu. Ahoma no ye 0246 010150 na 0242 878 090 na enori miensa hepa plus pavi ena plasmus da bia mekase hye na wotwe na sia ya na wapabi ede asipo na oni abushemu nyina da manonum enso ho ne topa ye wo ho enti baabi a etonto bibidroni abrafudro bowra ho na kwaje bi wansu onya nsu onya ntopa ye a the same thing wanya we na anya we ye no ano no de nya so benom na bia kwa system ni medofo enye na ewo heba pharmacy shop bia mu ebebo ama general wo bi na koyie immune system ni so nya hoden dia kwatia nya de wa nani eden stroke no matidi ya de eni ni nuanom obi wo ho no mu a typhoid ya de hypertension sra de tamje ni padua boso wonya nuom yensa fiesom ebebo apa ye yenti pebi nanonum na bi ho bintu nya ya nka ne doctor nkasa be kasa na homa no ye 0542 778572 and 0542 807 907 and 0591 367 898.
Emsofo yento so na fe yenko didi edidipa ye edidipa wo yi ko nipadua mu a eba wo nyinche pa erunja no papa baabi no atena no adidi ama ho atwo wo a na so be kwa koye anuane no kwa kopake na de akode a 530 catering services akache eda no peme kamfo ede amabo anuane no de na kache na mududo no a ewo na wono ankasa no nyankrompon do soro akyede ne ade ache no se aduane de wonye no no a wo tiozafi dedede bobobo ho nuane de ne ejai wama na yakono a wudi atum se yes we de green wom pa everyone pedwem na sanso se ya rawro no woni tuase green de yade awro no na tu ase wo plain rice so ho plain rice na yem first tu kakra ha griffin yem fa bi enguso fa mawo na wo pe fish kakra wo pe chicken kakra wo pe pedua na de atoso na ntwinam na yakyekia no bi ne yemfa mproso mawo a ni nyina 530 catering service bi nya bre no ayote ama jollof no so sada se ya de chicken to so fish to so eyi a batwetwe salad de cream agugu so no kama wo ba dwane die no se aye easy pa na aye den so banku ne tilapia de kwabra me friends tilapia don eno de wote ana ishomfumpu na udi na wote banku no fa ho a ene meko avro no bo nso oba wo se ma me 530 mempe banku ni meko mepe ne nkwan so de tudin bodin de bia nkwan santre na ato se ya ten erunti yakoni akwa didi 530 catering services fufuo so ho nkwan bia person didi bia no bi ho se enye appeal to sumaw na mix by mix no se enye den utudi na bodin ni nyina ta openya bre no asefo na nansentem kura si kura no de aba ho a wasesa ho ama ho aye fe na wo ha fe sa no aduane nso dededa e fo sa no ozan ni penti na bo ha adeshiman ene ye wo no yetikumase what I said was himself from a bibia ewemu dinti me patro no pe no du ne fa krobia no ubogura mu na restaurant no kra ba kra de ndi sabre nya akokra no be for fine abonya aduane no bi atumi adi say wedding say engagement say birthday party ne ye abafi wo paduane asefo hoho wo de kodan 530 catering services ya obedu agira mu kama no say for ama aduane no uso satumi akambi wo offices ahoro no mo office for ne bia mo tonkra epenuane a order no anso ayo de number no kra fa na no atokese enkura bata no eni Otec Junction eno ne nkurabata yi dikan annex no so ewo asokwerema mpon kumaka wonom kwan no so ho no na bo cha kwan no etokesa number da me di tudwan me pacho bi a oye chef nso wo pa adwuma yo a chef fo no ha mo pa adwuma yo aranso wo pese wutwetwe fufu aha sa adwuma no so da ho bi a etwen wo so employ ni padodo no anu manfo nya adwuma yo wo so kwa asa bibru no adi huni na nyankrompo ahira nam so ama so nya so no de number is 0243 so pa aduane sa adwuma me da tudwa biribi bia fa aduane ho bibia 530 was my crado number kuru ya de hye mfrɛ me 0243 463365 0243 463365 na ne haja 530 tumi atokese nyame ado adwo na se kine bia de na wa sorted fried rice na nya babedu nyame ado moto delivery de baba why for original lemonade chocolate toothpaste so fusumen sense ada romantino abedwa so ebo perfect twise no na esen mpo kama ndum kankan yemfa nko bedwam onhwe ye bepa mo awu ati kosongon na beka se town so ne town wadum na akofa ba enunti yensire sen fantu kwan sire no mu fantu kwan se chi nam no de no na fita bi tata so sa abibi ho pebina fatwitwi we no ebemu wanum kan wadanso ebema se na fita esen echi no eye na nkum no obobo ho no ha wodi bia na etumudi bia na ekọ se ne sitie bia no pese ye fe pa se ne sa we no fusumen sense wo mo original lemonade chocolate toothpaste no anebe obidie kakra ginger kakra lemon kakra ene echichi mu ahoden ne aduayo ti wonsa so mu atum say yes maswatim moringa about toothpaste so bo adwuma pa moringa haban mu ahoden ne na busanfo ya chichi ene de ayo Come. It won't say yes. What? Everyone for na peppermint chocolate toothpaste so. Baby dear man, nipo hood man ya kafra. When can a mambo mudia no smack of kuna yan for. Wamoko jumuna, wamwako tasse body treat ya ban. If for san, boy, no. Come and for dinner. When you say yeno. Kakane dear nabi pepper. Okashi for you call and answer for Okashi number is 0243 814661 Kumasi for the colors Abrosano Ben Solid D Kentinka no what more from Honwan Chen Honwan for number is 0248 955510 0248 955510 KJT Dubai store number F756 number is 0244 710 306 now in 24 ADD and more. Like to our company limited say or you cover buy dissolve toilet facility would me nama ye be a man for ye job. For when your man who sem any bio digester sem any biogas sem any unconverted yemfa wimra yes to him brush away and trim. A trim watch a crack. I'm in Krumetrum will fish. I don't want to trim. Achepa say dissolve. Yeah, pressure system no and chef for one. Na the be from one baby no na sakrem. It we pampa na chiru. The sama me uni feature utwam a ka school for nkoda yi. Ebo no mienu ne ekobo no me nsa hwa. Wo mu twam so the scent. Enkrase the scent ya no scent enye kura. Otec FM fidua mu abraha. Yae bi wo ha. E de adepa no pa adwom ani afa adi o. Afi pranso hene nana jampo chotoso mienu woko na nakachi ono ankasa ni fidua ankasa otimu wayobi eno dia ya mansan so dia ma mansan samoso nye nana mafo apre last support one na usunsu o maku market for no Mothers of Uganda Jubilee School what ma you be ho Reverend Isaac Amankwaso kubu amo babromem a Franco Krobonso kupimu okrobo hono a uzu and Evelyn one so you be ho samtaka wonyan baby kro ubo run farm so hono sa abiri ya mekasa ya where be her form one wa ti wen ebo bakase bi kura no a ya shedan ya ye form ho san so he ya ne bo ho no sin gogun so wormo ayo bi wo mo aka che ho no and sakin so aye bi ye Christ the Teacher College of Education ubo bra sukum ho no a wo so ayo bi Pemper Assembly Hall emfa no diasa auditions ahodo ababo wura fiduam ho de atia ne ti obeko na alata what is it for wo cha kwan na Cedar House on Kesben FM die no hwe no me ya no afre na ne Light Work Company Limited in for Professor yeah mafo ene no monkomu no nde wa ben ye kwa chire o ti wa ben wo no menye ma ne mfantwam number is 0244 591861 0244 591861 and 0597522839 na wone no abonkomawie
ye toaso na ye konum nsuo ye nipa ya yete ase ye dada setena na ye dada brabo a ye bo ye ntumi nyi nsu mfamfiri mu nanso ene ya manyimu ye nyina ye nim ade yi nti enso nyina asai enti wonum nso no wanya abotra nye hwehwemu ampensu krogen amfa mani padua no a ekire nsunsuanso echeji dan enti num nsupa na nsupa no eye clear park natural mineral water abusua eno na mpanyimfo anya abotre etu amena akwa asase na yase etwe nsukrogen edifiri honomo enti sanso no unya bi na wonomo a eye nsupa ebo nipadua no edwodwo akoma ema akoma toyemu eye clear park natural mineral water eno ni nsuo ba akopa ewo adwaman so a anu nsuo ede ensuo a anu nsuo esan ede eye clear park natural mineral water ensuo esayade eye clear park natural mineral water unum bi a o ha ho pa bisa sansuo we no yaje atum wedding ase eno an ede chef ahoho eye yomu birthday party sahodo ensore hodo nhyiamudi ase eno a na anika samba akon wo muhunie wo ma unsupa anom no wo se dwumadie be na wo ye ya wo pese wo ma wo hunsuo ma ne dwumadie ne kɔ atwerede ahodo apese de guntu aho wo be ye sanso ena emfoni bi na apese de toto aho a ode beto ho kama na enioma nyina akoso ye diama kwabena den wenom clear park na
big medical kratia no
enom kakra ne efa dwodwo akoma ne nyesa dia emwa clear park ne de eyensu a eho adanse esu obufu kura na anum bia na akoma atoyem tipebi ne nonom eboa pa entimo mama frani bi num school mu ho so wahu eba adwene no egina din na fe o kire na de ekoso san clear park pe ana yesa de we companies ahodo mo fa binsisi wo ahoho ba mo fa nsom wo mo ekina business deals ahodo no hono ma na obesan de aba esansu a wo de man ne nom ye nsu panti Little Angel Ventures wo dunkwa wo ne bamboo sport ne de ni hwenti adehye wo dunkwa no ne mpotam wo benum nso e clear park for ni kire ho na kwaje bi sanso na manso data no ne mpotam nyina Kinebe Ventures wono be ma nso ni bi ato na kofa bae no eye San Mars Royal Company Limited doduo mu no na no mo akasa ewo 0244 041913 ana 0558 001765 Hajia mama se yanka nkyerɛ sɛ atosode enuaba ahodo ya wo pebidie di dwuma enei fertilizer ahodo adɔso enkonkodi atosode bi kodi nuaba bi ne nkofa ha wo mfamma ena no miame maame ba ko wi ade bi nyame nko a ne yam manhia hanom ayaresa bia na obedaaye na miensa enkodi bibia sa kwanfa ha ho ko hajia mama ho se ya tosode ana se nuaba odi ewu koduru ho no mo a de ye bebodin wa ha ene de ye modin wa ha nyina ebi wo ho ebi abre ne ma ye kwame moboni nyina so enti carrot na ope avocado cauliflower cherries ahodo asparagus ginger grapes lemon squash ya ka bia ya modin wa hanom no hajia mama wo bi an wo bi ntukwaso ye ho no mo ahojo run about ponko run about ho ne nkyɛn pɛ wahyehyɛ nneɔma no wɔ hɔ no mu a wokɔ kɔhu atosodeɛ kɔhu aduaba bi a woba wiase kura bi a wohu bi da na ɛboa nipadua no nso kɔ no kɔpɛ bi di wate ɛbɛboa paa wɔse yɛ nka nkyerɛ sɛ baabi a wowɔ bia no sɛ wofrɛ no ahoma yɛ yɛde bɛto dwaeɛ a na sɛ wopɛ bi wontumi ma a ɔde bɛbrɛ wo ɛyɛ hagye amama pɛ ade bɛma atosodeɛ papa na ahoma no yɛ 0244 77 141 15 0244 77 4115 ofre no na wanya afrewe 0243 787 504 0243 787 504 KOB.
Okay, Kwaku Kwabena ni nyina dia aposo ha. Jamia Duan.
Okay.
You will be an essential better. So, no, so this when you just said, Yanchia Lofty one answer. And Ope Machane can design American crab. Namisha no and Najumapa and Yanko. The design is a papa. And Funiana de Chiremino. just a lofty na nie bi ukrum papa vibes no unim de echo designer 1 na me sure na fi offer ko cake store gate 11 ma me sure na no pay da won share ne den yankopon to ne nkwa na mo sinyam ya dom so ye beti nka ye kwa yi mu
okay all right Abraham say
the nyame ase ya de atiefu ase se omo so nya aso ama yen
okay
omo ni ho ayi ni ho
yate
sa pepe
adwa
kencha yatiefu nyina ne nka wo mo se nyame ya dom on the 7th asanwase methodist ha na ye ja kwasi usukwan nti sade wo mo ba ye na wotwe no mane ye fe no yesra wo mo se memende bay ni na wotwe wo mo meka ye hu na ayida no so yenye ne kama
okay
emfanya ne kwan
okay all right yedase abusia yenda mame adwanya tatando ase asonaba ohene Kwabena Boateng na abroba kofitumesi so kame ho na the first part of Nyansapo no yede abesomo ye kai wo menche be kwa homa so na ye ne kokoto atwetwe nkomo na BBC kokoto be boy mu nkyeremu eneti ma afide ni da Otec 102.9 Nyansapo na basuguso a utie ya mo
Majis wanya de keobi.
Good. Na impom tisi anopay.
Ekobi ayenso nye.
Sa na uni wanante ni wa probo na infan ena wakopie anopay.
Eki anopay me wo afo nkwanta. Afo kwanta dwomo no mo a. On se ni sunu kwa na tai kase Hanum Information Center bi wa Hanum a. Ya omlitie Otec yen kase ebie. Na edwaimu ana anopay di free ba me se oja kase bi. Oja brane bi ato edwanimu ama bu edwanimu miensa emu mienu die ni na ahye oche shops ahye over 100 market commercial stores ana ahye ewo hanahwe enyema ni campaign mankofo ahwere no hanamo a se Ghana mpanin foti a se bi esi mi ahodo mo koho ekobo omo no ejodifo wa afọ kwanta so hia moa ombeti a obi a nsem obi obeti abebo ejodifo mo mra na kede nti ameka sa ne se o che se enu anadwo no ana o fun se eja ato edwan mu ade property nam so ma eja hwehwe ne ba ye de besi ne onum ne nhune enti ntempa so abasa so mo fredu judgment fo na bread judgment fo be giru ha no se ne gene si afra nam no na anodin na sharp so do no a ana eja no ahye no the judgment for no bo homodin bia so bedum jano a omudum jano abu ayema kakra na akande akasro me videos aba akọ Facebook live Otec 102.9FM so se okwa obehu no videos ne bia ho se di jano ahye nyasam ketwa make us say the phone while they are still counting their losses omugusu bu nkonta ne mo wahwe no ha no mo asambra bedwafo ha so omo ha no mo a omni egedefo nyina na esumbo mu nadbo mpanimfo so aba ha ye ka say omunso gusu a onum ene egedefo no edi enkita ho na ke baby eja no toye no eya bia omo ye mpaboa ene omo mo pempam niema ti materials ne ledger ene saa eniema omo de ye mpaboa no ti fo ni bu se eja atobia bi saa ebe hwepa so far idea by krenti hu ni so mi senso bra we esibe na chiche di yesu sija so ene si ase dru afọ kwanta ha no mo ene yesu nti ebe ha ne mpanimfo ne bi edi nkomo na yahwe ne ekoso wa ha no mo wonum na wa ha no mo na nchemu ahodo bi wa ha no no omo di amaye ye ne honorable assembly woman eni nkomo honorable we wadama Otec FM so die atrenche ma bebe hu se wa akwa betu ha no no esu wano dem no company se awon fu no nye da woni meche Pache Chimore. Or Bacha would you know lecture area?
Some within the research that
Lecture area.
Mekum, I am Mekum.
What about the Yabehuni? As assembly woman, be Drew Hanamo. Do you know how to meet Chief Watcher?
Bibiase, Bibiase. Machine said the Pama dear industrial ones. Machine said the trim boy. Missy Bibia. Bien fâché. Bien fâché. And one here. See, I did. Yes, on penny. John Namani Mahama, baby, oh, Pia. I'm trying to name a sham a cum. I am an answer. Kura. Kumasira. Yes, no. I'm a Japadia, she. Miss Kankasas. Nipa more crown him. Nipa be na kind of woman no more no mukunum count there. Yanka. You say, no ma asino, and I say, Dream, say, a broofa, a blue janifer. He says, oh, my boy, and young crown promise a movie. Oh, my boy, you are despite. No more say movie or more shall buy a quick shall buy a say. Say movie na ye tunsa from so mumra no me boy and chapin so lawyer so amani p abaha a no so be eba be hwe dwumaje na akoso no na mumpanifo so ha so eba na de dijan ba ye de nyame anim ni ye hu ye twen se dwumja for munim nioma omunim ye expect na no eba be hwehwem no a ebia na ebehu akekonti adijan bai ti mesre honorable mayor so ne na di nkomo no so ma reshimu say ne ho fa ne so say tie bi obeba no ba be hwa amekum ti esre omo samu bibia omo e be so enkwan ya ho odin ntimi so omumra no meboy na itimi sanso nyina na so eya yakosa ahu ehia we mu yemra omumra no meboy
Abo eba nyame adom se obi aho anka se bi obi epra no bi afiru
bi eno die efra anwumre na beto sa brindi enti so obi aho aka na emu majapade na asai ejapade eni sika na asai
Udu ani bu a minim say too early there na jamoti he there bia na mahu no nipa dodo a ye ka say won ho aka wasa atrenche mi
je nyame anim ni me ka say mi gina na maka na me say mi hu omotos ejapade asai dosu sika asai dosu stores ne mpata asai dosu sa brady obi so gina no aka sese ana sese dia na esentim na o body aka bi
ke honorable assembly member owo prono yeso ne nedin komo no no kwasem so be drew hanu a adwadefo na no dem a wonum esu enya asem keto enye at least one trader enim komo yewi na di enkai bo no esi wa hanu mo opani kwada ma so odwem hanu mo adwadefo na no ma hye opana hwet die sie ya se dwadni se na ya hwe o
anda tese bintumi enye ye ho hwe ebinim kura twahwe ebinim atwahwe ama isi arashe omo sa do mo hospital tese de aye no ya boto intimi nya hwe eden because ye dwetire ne nema ede adwuma nyina na ne nyina ahye isi ade eden pa yampa ebo
ke ododru hanuma obu ho hanuma wa yempaboa 1000 pairs 800 pairs most ebun tia so mo yom de quarter crab ne ya hodo no ma ha akoton ebun ko togo nyina ti no mo twen se o na ebeji ko togo ni Burkina ne ba beji ebi kra yo chese nka nyame adoma wo chene ya ne nipa ne beba ni nyina ahye ba ko se ne sika o de yempaboa no 80,000 Ghana cedis 800 million materials on fa yempaboa ne nka ho mpaboa wa ye ho kan 800 million ebi de 400 ebi de sika bebre ni nyina ahye amekoma fo kwanta dwom ha no mo a ɛne ntia dwadefo no su ɛsɛ mpanimfoɔ sɛ deɛ ne ho aka mu na ɔka bi ma no wɔn mmra ɛmɛbɔ mo nti wobɔ ade a na sɛ kumase amekom atorenkyɛm a asi ɛwɔ ha emu amanebɔ ana yɛabɔ akyire ɛde amatiefo eti Otec 102.9 Nyansapo dwumadie.
Kwame, yɛda se yɛbɛba studio na yɛde nkɔmmɔ no atoa so biribia ni a meyɛ sure sɛ wobɛma yɛ good feedback. Why Kwame? Yɛda se abusua deɛ asi wɔ amekom afo kwanta na yɛde ato dwa ma menkae wo sɛ ɛnɛ sɛ wotie weather report na Ghana Meteorological Agency ɔbɔ yɛn kɔkɔ sɛ saa bere ɛpɛ no ano bɛyɛ den meyɛ program yi a meyɛ sɛ me stretch wɔ abɔnte mehu sɛdeɛ ɔpɛ no si aba no a ɛno nti ɛdwom ɛne wɔn a wɔwɔ dwom no yɛbɛkɔ so asrɛ mo sɛ ayɛ a monyɛ very careful wɔ sɛ naked fire yɛnyɛ very careful ɛwɔ naked fire ho na yɛnhwɛ sɛ sɛdeɛ yɛsi ebi nsɛnsi biem yɛnhyɛ ne nso yɛnyɛ very very careful wowɔ edwom na sɛ wosɔ gya ɛyɛ biribi a bɔmmɔden sɛ w'ani bɛkɔ ho ɛsiane sɛ yɛdwa no ɛbobɔbobɔ ho dodo ana nneɛma no so a yɛdedi dwa no nyinaa no dodoɔ no abuni bɛka sɛ yɛ highly inflammable biribi kakraa bi na ɛsɔpɛ yɛaso bɛyɛ hye ɛno nti ɛnaa no deɛ ɛbaa sofo lai yɛnwieyɛ anɔpɛ yi 2 days ɛso so yɛabɔ awura amakum a ɛhɔ so atoyɛnkyɛm a ɛsi no ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa yɛbɛhyerɛ sɛ yɛnyɛ very 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 careful. Ghana Meteo wabɔ yɛ kɔkɔ ɛno nti wowɔ dwa mu a wodi dwa a yɛ careful how a wosi handle naked fire ɛno nti hyɛ no so yɛda yɛsɛ ntwɛ ne Kwame Agyenim Boateng Professor Kokoto ase. Techi abɛka mu studio sanso na Dr. Barnabas Adeamonfo wabɛka mu studio me sure say jashishi asi deɛ doc ne no na de be your bites so full lie if kwasiada anɔpɛ ya afon kwanta ija dem gidigidi you say doc so hu ya
Kobe, good morning.
Good morning. Say Bibi
Kobe
enu bibi say si a mfonyini be na ebekɔ so a minim sɛ mbɛka no ano afaya festival dia I heard you doing it. Was you
Kobe, young can I say, yes, the Dickan Yama in Yanamo, Wakan in a Kafra. Right. Diana, Yana say, yeah, the bit me at Tanhaka Kafra, but dear, I cannot
exactly.
Or no, if Filipino. So bad, sorry. Na. Wajapade oti de kokoto kan ya obi se mpaboa nko a waye
800 pieces
be ka 80,000 ya de materials or de be adwuma mai and o hwe dodo ya na ye bosiabo ye krum ha na ye bosiabo na ye de te
right
na akobasi no Kobe I think say sad news say no pay ya boa ye ho ba adwuma me anaka so full line de no nse ho ye me kwan ne ade na na ka meka ho asem but me hwan say ase we nso atumi abebom at this time and o hwe afon kwanta ho market na nya market ketwa and even dia ye hui enti ye bema o mu nyina me hu say ye we ne atumi kan ya akwa ye bema o mo kafra na ya mo shedding me hu say assembly woman no na o sufre mpanimfo gidi say mpanimfo be ko mo moa but ya na say obi beboa mo osu nti say wa che say hadwen but ke obi am say wo ba ya ncha kura o na kunyan na mete baby a Dr. Techiti na yedi Jansen sem ye bi yedi hyiawo yedi ho nkomo almost some catch say ke ebedru baby na hwe ba yen kan asem fufuru ye ba on no asem catch say asem we makadenti bo na mete ya na yinyina na tiefu tie bi ebedru baby na ebi free next in ebi ebe kone sa because I say ensem na esini yira ye ensem a esi ayaka nti ase obe repeat ho anti be kakra no ye ba ebi amoma yi na ma ka kire o say KOB ka kire o last year mon fan shim ni entana ha ne yemmo obe hu say enye foforo sa professor no sa no mo de na ti o yeah omo no asam no aka na esi ye nyina ye ka bi esi ha dwen mint na ha Otec fidikasi so anopay na men kanche o say jahye ye foforo ana yintimi nso nka say sebi amanya akom anim ne jahye nsi ho but be bi sa ho say isia sen na handling no senate na be bi sa ho say nia omode na esi no ya ha no kra na nkesi ya nkete sen se nanu yehun California but yehun sede omo so mu ana omo ekuja no ani bu ha wo yehun hwea omo di forest ni baby ana asom na bakrum ba ye di wo di show KOB echna market ade echna market ha dwen na ye krom ha na yaje atum ma yaji tuma ma sa okaya yete fire brigade ni e kire se di dumja isusu no me kai pa ye ma memo ne me kurase omote anopa no mokọ omonam no mo shijama ye from fire brigade and ye o militia fo ne ye wo hwan sa bisi na 2026 ejada so she markets Ashia kwashe ye national stores baby a Ghana hani enru nyina egu ehye and that's a normal mayen ase we see yaka ho asem kokoto free ho ba asem no hwetere tunsam market ahodo wo kurum ha ehye ya ma kegiti a yesi ne muno se kegiti ya yenum se those are fire warning niema ye practices ye nipa na ye te ho no to da asem ne ba se wontimi num on za asem na ba ne ye koya omu nti e bia for now no de KOB de me and e bia da chi bi no akomadwo sofu line de aba o hye afo nkwanta aba no kwasem se de wa wadaro ma o kan ye no weda na ye simu no any exposure to naked fire e asem nti efenu jahye mre du hamatan ba enfrema no se de ebone ade no edija ekọ eduru weda bi abonse eduru anadwo abosio kura egu nti jabi kura na da ba bi a bosio no beguso amanatumi edum anonom fo no a omugija totu ba bi ne niema bi no yenye etete market ho ye no aduane wa ha ye yese ne practices bi no ye besre se season a yeduru mu die wo de anya hwimpo this season de besre se yentoto ye niema ye afagya ho a refre we nipa ho me ye adwuma anajo e wo se me miti consignment bi maso montontom kakra bewe me maso mosquito coil bi asime ho eni maso bobo bi di yewe eni presso electricity company ye kan wo monso ntie bi eni man doso but ni nyina chi no nso eja nestatia ya nestati free baby fire response team ye fire service nadmo omonso omo hu se season no na yiwo mo baby a eduru ha oboaboa wo ho oboaboa me stress season na yiwo mo keobi ya mo boy ho ensem ne de are ho but the best stress nyankopon na obo abre free many pa no on kan yinu ama o mahwe omoniema no.
Dr. Tati,
good morning again.
Good morning.
Doctor, so
Dr. Joso.
I'm a cheer for. Doctor basically said the DBA mechanic say there are some topics I'm very uncomfortable dealing with it because I say higher near Beko and will pay for it.
Okay.
It's very unfortunate that Ghanaian citizens will have to lose so much money. Banina, and we have to start asking ourselves certain questions.
Okay.
Because KOB, you're a businessman. Market center is a major entrepreneur center. Wouldn't mean have market centers are disorganized. A major investment area.
Okay.
Amount for capital near the other. Said yes, yes, market in here. And mature has the basic planning law says poor planning leads to fire outbreaks in market centers. It was to show near me, you know, I'm planning here. We had the market center jabetu. So it's inevitable until say as on minor. Yet Tenasika say, how do we want our market centers to look like? I do pity the shop owners and other things. Oh, dog, can you almost fault? May I believe in system guiding people. It is a system no able go sa no be the opa. Then unfortunately citizens never see a bomb or buy no. This is the output. You mean to know me your market said it yeah. KOB. And then I make key point be say your basic problem is that we are disorganized. We cannot organize market centers, we cannot organize our cities, we cannot organize our economy. The basic problem is that we are disorganized. So we may have to go back. How many times, Doc? Any jabetuma ebebaha. Report ben or muchro, feedback ben or munya, recommendation ben or munya. And how does the previous fires influence this year and yama? Yen kase bro yin krum ye perfect. But one good thing about them they say sadia ba the omoye in-depth analysis. Na shepu said the ombisi aye omoniema. The question is previous fires how did it inform our decision making? And maybe on for planning in your these are the outcomes. Untimely deaths, ubelusu sikakwa. Maybe on for planning in your these are some of the outcomes. It could be a Saturday, but it's inevitable.
Yeah.
And your poor is going to get worse until we get the things right. Kill me who a social media doctor. Fire hydrant. Oh, shop no. What could see or shop near a fire hydrant? Not fire service for 1 year simulation exercise. No, baby. Now you are beating the fire. You see the level of industry. Yeah, the level of industry. Kill be no pay me ba. Ade aye ken. And mo be some make as a men can be. Make I say pay in your mind way. I no pay me ba. And I draw. Kokobin show makada Dr. Okaya make my producers take you over. And no mujaye. Kill be na jo. Obi asesania. Ebe fele. Na de me yan say dog enya fele nigga ko. E kwan na ye ball previous government is so yeah no. Or the aniana fele drain no. What kind of society do we want to? We are say for your municipal assembly near Breno Pisca. Say nipa we was your bonica. Yeah, the epe. Abaye chapadi ya na ya kwano. One, all fellow wetland illegal. Two, what's I the aniana de be fellow wetland a block drain. Obi etwem enye enfobia ho. Na ke obi metim baby na kasa kokobe fladea. I won't talk about it. Because this is how we want ourselves. As of mine, I won't talk about it. You'll be on the pay. Yamin assemblyman, no. Dog, assemblyman, or friend, Cocobain appear to assemblyman. He'll be friend now, he will act. To be friend and a pair, and dog, my cosites here. Oh, be sorry, I know the ania felle drain. A quina by a bayama na boa or peso betten area on or say quino. Yenyashi, but medical kada is money and discipline. It wasn't here, she say a man, so obi ye BBC ya, Sikada was all your day, Kubo a day. It will ye ni abo ne ka 1 million Ghana cedis a or ye bibi obedwene ho bio ye je ya oman no it oba anope ya anadwo no de anuane bi go ho because I know enra no me Paul lecture no ningo ho tutu anadwo obefele wetland or the anuano a block drain no because on no person ye na ade we only think about ourselves Kilbis have been ourselves ye ka fire ye ka bibian we basically do not respect planning. We pay for it. It's one of the Anna block no. It's what will happen. Chaotic. It's me cool be. Tia niema basa niema hu yan to free municipal assembly planners na mutiemia monko site. I am said there some bo amount for home by. Minim de oton asase no waton. Ye ko fele wetland. Now some fele some farm block. Acquire na ya in the drain no. That one some of us will not accept that. Assassin de media na nase waton. But drain ne de ye me taxpayers money in the TI. So for you chrome for act here me see you. Assassin de yesi nana dia me nana no manya asase it is a nana se oton wetland a me ni bibiaka but we pay for it to be the maker and say we no one see no ye be hu ne kese. And in my environmental class doctor me say the ye ho no ade kese I to gente kese na beto ye ni eni bu nipa 1000 e we ho ne be sua nyansa.
Yeah, it's
unfortunate people have to lose their properties.
Yeah,
but the ye ho no they will continue to lose things. We should rise up. Baby sinanke de ahye ye niema yi. Dry season in here kofele wetland. Dry season. It's you to up chaotic. Na producer be busa me say menka. We knew what we were doing. To go be this where we are. It's unfortunate. But said the doctor can how many times now since I'm about take yaka fire ho asem. How many times? You see shop near the see fire hydrants. So doctor was talking about fire service need do okura na fire hydrant or the be ye ejuma kura no e bi ho ye see shoppers so obi aye de obe o ka no aje waka ho anka ye ti dwom ho no a onim say ye we japade ne ma bi wo was okura na wo advocate ti say de me ti kokobe ya obi ye bibia no makofra assemblyman me ha no pa obi ye ya no mafre no but enfu bia ho enti mu market e mam ne papa mo there are certain behavior doctor me de beka ne say ye japade so when we so be a shop a fire hydrants wa ma city authorities ente ma fire service ente say the BBC say bad they can respond. As we speak I have a PhD student Yawe Champo. He's doing a study on using IoT for fire response. It's he organize a fire system ni here. Doc, maybe a technology I don't know. Sensors near there we indicated. The AI market over there use technology gradually. Maybe we are seeing it's easy say over setting up the market say the sensors near that. Doc ne bo anyade. And the fire BBK ya alert fire service then they respond. But if we don't organize these systems well, we should forget about it. Sabi baby ye na ye didi doc who ra ho na ho mete. Debi am busam say dan busam students say ma me fo no so mo hohoro mo sa he no mo hohoro mo sa so we use washroom market no mo he no mo hohoro mo sa maybe we can't organize it well. So we American say so we are basically disorganized. And we have to go back to the basis to organize our markets. We idea a bit my fair. But hey, you find the normal. We'll be wait here. We see yes hydrant. So we are illegal connection. Now, ijane ba enwawa. Ijane ba enwawa. To my conclusion, they say, on my offer planning in India, or result in chaos, untimely death and loss of property, and that's where we are. Go back to the basis and take your planning serious. Thank you, Kyobi.
On my offer planning, yeah, Jumano. Result say chaos, basa. Untimely death, and ipa be wu abramu bedamson ye, and afi loss of property. Doc, yeah, that's it. You ever see an name try on my bar? Na be leadership crisis in Ghana. You be ne adwe ho kɔm abusua mafidi ne high Otec 102.9 Nyansapo discussion segment. Dr. Stephen Techi, Planning Department KNUST, Dr. Barnabas Adeyamanfo, Educational Leadership, Amstead, minim sebe ye Frodia, Amstead.
Apomode mapadie, enoane hepa plus mixture. Apomode mapadie, enoane hepa plus mixture.
Hey, Unia, Pavi, and the Black Smokes mixture no. Malaria dronana. Anne, say an answer. Ubeje the same wife, you know, you're tested positive. Ya no be no. Say a cool malaria morning yina. I'm yina negative. Adia ho. One hour hepa plus mixture no. And what do you swabba? Cynthia. I was a immune system. A strong debia. Antipavi.
A support to immune system no.
Na plus mox no so to malaria no go. Malaria symptoms. At say etipaye. Afia one more tour and one numsa. Achakura 4 days. Na pavi. And the plus mox mixture. One no to malaria and asakura. And yes, I ko doctor. From 0542 778572 and 0542 807907. My dear Grady Pa Pavi Plasmox and Hepa Plus Nina. A pin for about or more manufo and Quadawan in Field in Nunca or pharmacist and her shop.
FDA aje Jodin Kratoyatu.
Ah, Mammy Money Juma, who die ye fe?
Mira me da say. Na somewhere no nako.
I know the Anina home, mammy. I had Danya, ya boss of Fefe Nina. A Donima C complex. I will say, a toda, and we are yet the boy dance one. A town, and as a muta quokwa, a bassa, not danny you, and to the DSL are losing steel trusses. And Nadia, ye do go dance swabba, a debia utum di goso. Elfo, and then you're not saying, and this out the DSL are losing steel trusses. A good dance we are now the Donima, NMK premium roofing sheets, and chancing a boswaka. Oh, not just a humanist, now NMK premium roofing sheets and chancing a Donima diabe, your mahudo, your NMK law span, Alozing, and the governance, IBR, and NMK mills. Emupianso, Saunisika, Donima, Emotrian Kakran Kakra. When your latest producer, Donima Diaba, Abeka Dadane.
Entimen Kwahin.
Kwasafu, YF Johnson, Obenjiari, Anafre 0244 126625 and 0540 101 555. Donima Steel Complex, Babia at the power F no.
Mami pharmacist, memoir.
Hey, where be him? Unyanguye.
Betiasi. Heba malaria draw lepequeno. Mami 10 cartons. Limoja draw lepetone. And also mami 10 cartons. Na time for the draw and tarafa ready. Mami 20 cartons.
Papa, how day? What's the time for the malaria ni bium? And I say so to roton.
There be mwa tomi dada. A free mra menum lepequin. And a lepetone. Malaria na amamaye huju. Menum no when I'm joint pains, fever, tipaye, and ya warning na kwa wedi Mama sorry for malaria the time for the how mopa
mo mese kwa suadi lipiquin any lipitone one dance na malaria ha man for do time for the draw entra 5 no so sa na man for di one dance o
mese enye entra 5 a anke ekutwa menso no typhoid nti
eya dokutafo a wasua heba wo KNUST and aye researches ronko edi nroyi abadwa so yanto ho nchia
entra na wa wo hwe ebibidro pa ne packaging edi no kwa ne kumi
lipiquin lipitone any entra 5 e wo pharmacy ni heba shop bi
Apemfo emma wo manufo no kwada wo nimfie dumienu de won ka ho
atufo fra
0244 827228
obi amedwe benu ma kira me nanfo se be me wedding papa bi hweregi basaye bi wakoto tatnya buti I don't sweet as
and then mama boss sometimes so amudie budia but we jam
wo ka bia mama ana so
be ka bia ma de wa fie kan de kru sawo wurin so de ne papo monko ejaba jiwari hon wodi pure gold gudie bia
Ejaba jewelry. Ahodia na mepe.
All right. Yebeko ejaba jewelry. Ejaba jewelry. Ehon na wo pe pure gold. Ya ye wedding, any engagement rings, bracelets, anklets, waist chains. Asumade komade papa. Ne boda for mo ubenya. Wo ye bi e wo Ghana no aye bi nsu amono ne. Enye kire hoy. Wo Ejaba house. Adum Kumasi. 22nd Street. Monfre 0277 10 44 88. Ene menhia wo Ejaba family house. Menhia traffic light. Monfre 0277 40 44 88. Website www.ejabajiwari.com and email info@ejabajiwari.com. Ejaba Jewelry. A good day papa fee no.
Miss Chania the Sahaba capsules.
Madam Sieni.
Hey, and to what you nepa and what's the said to Sahaba? What
sasa. Mandia, wouldn't be. And not dear, for once, my Jiwadi, I do so have a messana who come from Mammy. Oh, my number Tiwadansi. Miampa, Caneno, Namis, Namitrina, Chime, Nami Coco Yadia so teaching me. May no matter do I have a message, and the Maya free. I do some radio. Yet, Trinity would name Nayan watching. I yes, it's a young Coco Rocasia. Ah, Miss, a person crying to not be paid. Sanya do say have a message and come a woman. What don't I cry, Miss Mabua Basu? Nancy, Ujina Brand. A fire do say have a castle. No, says a Mijina, who's a me a Bamamua. I Jenny, a young crap. I do some rate. Oh, be to me. I just a painful. A battery I won't go down for. Anyone I wouldn't fit to me. Kumasi, at a phone out of Fonko to say about Santa in the clinic. I was swimming macro. Go filling station down Wemu. And a swam a Pentecost I saw down. After I have a shopping from a CPM. 0500110 115. I do so have my dancing.
Wofana se breko sisika ode money free broche nyina ode fa seche dumasi rural bank e ho na me geme Western Union sika nyina efa seche dumasi rural bank wamuti bank in 1980 womo dwuma penti womo tre womo nkwaba mu womo anya branches makoma enwotwe na womo anya eye 3 mobilization centers enso so aka ho Jumedia banks edibia no seche dumasi rural bank womo dimu akotene eyi na womo nyuma pa womo eye no ebi enie womo gusu ton shells no na share bia ye 10 pesos womo ye current account savings account, Susu account, child account, fixed deposit, Western Union, money transfer, mobile money transfers, interbank transfers, USSD Momo, from wallet to account and account to wallet, Ghana Pay, and Afe Yishish, Womo Eyebi Ewo Womo Akache. Saudi Sikato Sachadumas Royal Bank, branch Bia, Ubetime Yino, Omo branch Bia. Oh, sir, and ye mention me Yabosi and Debetrema Dumemu, na Kwambe and Mefos and Sabekebi. Omoma salary workers loan, public and private Nina. Commercial loans, agric loans, and a funeral loan. Wamama smart loans. Nano dia yadeba abaya juma efua omojo wamaketuya efa controller and accountant general. Seche Dumasi Rural Bank meni aji wamushishe no hopa. Neme uwa mweche kwanwe. Wamo headquarters no wa Seche Dumasi. Wamo ben Edjano. Edjansu wamo wa main station. Wamo ben GP RTU Abrosano. Kumasi Kenya se wamo ni Methodist Asafono ena edinshe ni mu. Angulaga Onion Market no wamo ben no pepepe. Abu wamo wa aswansi kwa anusuwa. Post office no echipe. Tafo Omo Club 600 Dr. Amuzu Johnson Omo Bompata Omo Ben Boss FM ewo Edum Kumasi enyina so omo nursing training college no na edi enhwe animu Asante Mampon municipal edijai Omo Ben health center no Chechire afija kwa bre Omo Ben police station no enu ntisa ya frefra 0501682737 ana 0501617924 Seche Dumasi Rural Bank PLC, the bank with the vision.
Nyansapo. Welcome back. Abono don kuno apa hosemangotwe. Dr. Stephen Tochi, that's for studio. Dr. Barnabas Ademanfo, that's for studio. Ene ye be din komo so your babu no about social media. And komo no makacho say junior support discussion segment and share MPP ani and share DC aniwa. Mfanhwe and I say and share MPP and I say NDC earpiece nemfanti nkomo no nano badwemba bre me catch say obi enu wo kai obi a mebusa say hwana wo kai no 1522 a on kai obi a hwana wo kai no 1732 on kai obi a you don't even know woman no motia say around that time 100 years to come you may not be remembered. They say what your legacy the enkofo bi aye no ebe kan ye. And a problem so they say create to her. We all have to go through. Professor Frimpong Boateng Yahotamaklo and a Kistin Namakunyama Mumiensa. Omoko Supreme Court, Omsi delegate system, MPP and DC and CPPD Jumano. Kayin Chum. Any topic on Asia. Doc, leadership crisis or memoano. You bet me a tracy to delegate system. I were a political party, no. Meaning one of my financial. Dr. Barnabas Leader Foundation. Delegate system, no?
Delegate system.
Because you can't leader. In that regard, leader no ye free baby neighbor. The quasi home. The delegate system, no? And these elder states persons, you moon some of the Supreme Court, no?
Yeah.
So can you delegate based system? You deal leaders, no? Yes, I really be.
Ekobi yenchire etifu mu yeka delegate system na I say u delegate u di utumi na wo no u di bi ma obi
so onko ya di bi ma
onko ya di bi ma on fe ni dwuma bi ma
okay
na yen kan sisudua say ye wo kwan bebre a nipa fa so ebeye leader
okay
ye kan leadership
okay
ye wo akwan bebre a ye fa so beye leader e be by voting say ye to abama KOB na wa beye leader eno no wo ho ana ye wo by appointment
okay
obi ne wo say tumi no wa boke obi din say wo no bra na won so tumi beye leader ani o de friend hereditary
okay
ya de dawa ade no ni disuo nti KOB di wi a da ho say Dr. Techi na edi wo ye ho hwe enye yie tie no nso hereditary no nso wo ho ana ye wo self appointment ase me wo ha e bia chobo ye lecturers ye mpini o say na by na advocacy ni bibi no wo say mapie mu abeye leader
okay
into she groups bi to say concerned teachers association ni ade ye e bia demonstration ho mu mienhia o Jackson Park mo be kono na certain Dr. Techi bi ayi no ho tiefo we munyina ha by charisma no na bonzo abeye leader
okay
de facto
okay
nti eno nso ewo ho na yenka no krenye ne nyina no batalis mi le de sei yenka nso nsisudua se yen ye krom ha ye traditional system no kura ye by inheritance no say ye ka adidie yenim sa yokofo ne di ade wo ha yenim sa ha bretu for yenim sa ha ye konafo ne di ade no eno kura no eduru ho a Dr. Techi ye konani ofata obepribi KOB ye konani eduru ha no nso obepribi ti ebepre no process ne say ye kan ke beka say ye delegate system no ye adwuma wo ho because manson patase enipe wo ho ye bia 4000 ani ye beyi wo hina na bidie so say ne nka wo say nipa 4000 ye nyina ye kwoto aba na say ye bibi because akonya no beto ye ne we pribi na nka akoto aba na ye nipa 4000 na ye ba ko say o na ye wo hine but enye sa ye wo king makers nti kingmakers ne bia be nipa baason nti ohema no ebe nominate obi na kingmakers age atum nti se nipa kakra na eye no to a larger extent KOB ye betima ka say delegate system nipa ne yi no so ohena wo bedi asanteman nyina so ye yi no so ohena wo bedi kumaseman mampaman o de bia ye mede these towns ye example but enye nyina na ye to abayi no anase enye nyina na ye kan ya no bom yi no eye nipekuo bi ene yenti to a large extent no obeka say ye de tumi na hye nipa bi nsa so munni dwuma bi mayen omunya yi ne say KOB ne yi ne so hena na ye nyina ya gye tum because ye gyemo a ye de tumi na hye mo nsa se mun koyi ne mayen no ye gyimudi enti munya yi na si oh hallelujah o say ye ene atede na atadwe ye hine ni ye besom no enti to a larger extent obeka say delegate system bi aye adwuma wo ho o hwe delegate system hwe America di democracy e baye no to become the president of America obi anko he process no a delegate system their friend electoral college no enti ewo the 50 states in America na about almost 538 delegates no into which states ni nyina ebi wo 28 ebi wo 54 ebi wo say okon mu nyina abom omo ye 538 omo to abana popular votes no makoto no ye betimi ato awie na Dr. Techi ye ka abana nyina abom no nya 10 million ye ka meso me de ebo ebia menya 8 million but we had na states na because we win Ashanti regional constituencies ni delegates ni yesen ebia 42 minya wini BT Dr. Techi with 1 vote cry. Delegates a Ashanti region in Abaya media. It's no a friend of crossing the 70 no. Into a dodoni wa bedi Kenya 70. Uwi ni ha BA mafa na mafa Western North. Now we have her. Now we have her. Bones about kunyanya 70 ya. Sorry, 270 ya. Oko. Into omo die no. A largely dear friend of electoral college. Into a delegate system no. And so na ye juma wo no. Ye krom ha 1969. Near prime minister. I a friend of Dr. Abuzia. Kofi Abrefa Abuzia, Professor Abuzia. Ye no. Your constitution no 69 constitution name my say ye nya prime minister ni nya president but president nya ni 69 no enye nyina na to abayi no ye delegate system the friend of electoral college and to abayi Justice Edward Ekufuado no be ye the president e bita qualify and say ceremonial president by obey president Dr. Buzi Idini prime minister a delegate system, a electoral college. Anti-political party in Sheshe, no. Sa this delegate system, no. Ubi ye. Ye. Enti ye dear no. A hina ifri.
Doc, maybe I'll mean Trano, maybe fee a ye. What make he? Why compare with Nema Bibri? I need the now the example no.
Yeah.
On say by and large, every time I say natural rights be a war for
a
specific family.
Yeah.
And ye kuru no determine a him for and I say penny for ukrumo. And more preserve a certain traditional, they know qualities.
Yeah.
Nim niema yema or hene. They know what it is penny for 3-4 craters in the AG or himano. That's what name what they are looking for.
Yeah.
See a crown no go through definitely do be the ideas is almost didn't go through mental system or maybe they say 2 or 3 bin over you mutia. The film crabrum in no. I hidden enough for in your monitor mamma day a treme groom the brain dua or more says so preno. In penny for said the name may be a good commercial almost so many. By a dear, the delegates from Nanam way, who conform Nanam from delegates, would show more description cry in terms of understanding of national issues, crying understanding of leadership, crana. Upa any analysis on delegates or memoir, political party delegates. Near Muso more understanding of leadership qualities. If you bet me, my answer.
A honor, some not some may come by Ninano. You ever be see ho. Near mechere ye no se na me de traditional community ahini no eye example no yeah yenim se family way omona edi but family ni mu no ye wo gate.
That's right.
Hobako yese corner for na edi ba corner na ye wo gate way ukọ gate way nso ni padodo bi na qualify wo ho ukọ gate way ni padodo bi na qualify wo ho eduru ye kan se ye kosre nti akonwa no to a metimi de madesrede akosi ohimpon bi so na wedi akosi na nti ne ya na yehunu nya se bia ba akomienu bi o adesre ne doso bu okra ohine bi wodi kosi no so ohwe wo se da bi o de mentimi nkosra akonwa ma wo nti ya na nya ne kakra na yehu no ya sone so na ya na yehu ne saa no nti ni America no na me ma ada jurisdictions delegate system ne eye eko
okay.
But no kwasem ne se no kwasem pa ene se anka idea ni nyina ne se ye hwe mu no enipa kakra bi mu no denki hu ne se bi e ba se yem doso nipa enhwe benkum nifa na yemfanyi obi a anka mu wonim de entimo ye yi mu se mu nkogina ya nan mu
okay
sana nka adwene nyina tio
okay
because almost a delegates we obi mu nso nkofo bi nso na eyi wo mo na nka mo no ye de etumi ama mo se mo no ye hwe KOB a se ba bibia wo onim de nti me de yen community area we be friend NDC for friend ward MPP for friend polling station executive ye hwa mutumi no ye hwa munim die mu no sɛ yɛ mama kwanya sɛ monkɔ Legon campus enkohyia monkɔ Tamale monkɔ Tech monkɔ Amstead monkɔ Prempa Assembly Hall nkohyia sɛ munyi leaders maya ya jimudi me bia moduru abrabo mu no wonhwɛ eniema basabasa bi womfa wadwen wobɛdwene ye community no ho wobɛdwen wo manfo no ho wobɛtumi nso ahwɛ ɔman pempen so aye womu leader ye hia wokɔgyina ho so no mo kasa wobɛtumi ahwɛ nsaniani de o mato nsaniani na wado so wo scale no wahu sɛ da bi mehwɛ wei ɛyɛ kyɛn wei yɛ kyɛn wei but obebisa ho sɛ by practice senate wohwɛ NPP and this ama me a bit of history no kwasam sɛ from 92 96 especially MPs ni ade no mo pa nipa kyɛw no mo agina nti nkamene nam he Kamstead Otec Adaro mama me platform in Dr. Ebe education and minim se me manso enwuma sua sem ne ade wo for me kebeka se da bi eduru ho abonso mkomo Amstead ebe hwehwe ode abeto enim se yetserew bigina mayen ka Dr. Techi planning se ya ha eniema se ebia ke obi ebia wei nti no mo kosre ehwemu a se ye area ha no enipa ben ne fifiri ha ni abesrew ebu okrom be ba no na wo kyerɛkyerɛ wo hu gu wo so na mpanimfo be pa wo kyɛw na wakogina because na horo na ye osom hunu se ye di jawa na ye di asoa wo nti na ye osom adwuma but ya mana kodru stage bi se is a delegate system no yesika adwuma wodi nya sika wodi nya wo ho nti ye delegate system ba me ye ward or polling station ho ahwan me no polling station chairman no me ba pani afia poma ne kunu ena ye polling station youth organizer ana me yere eye polling station women's organizer
no canteen
no ye ko delegate system no ne ba me some fridge na ma ase some TV na me yere nso age chess freezer a ode betonsuo enti se ni mu aye dan kasa eti ama sa tradition na hwa ase se nka yesre ye hwe nimdifo ye hwe enyes obi a akọ school nko a but obi a wabọ no wadi bia wadi assemblyman wo community ni mu ache ye hwe se da bi asomasi obetimi adidwuma no but ke obi me say for me dear I don't know baby a doc be fa but o deviate be ye me de mi nhede nhu nka mi hu say the idea of delegate system because wo fa nipa kakra mo makoto a mo amu yi sa nipa kakra no so mo nkoto man ne sabi ka mo ba gine mo ni ahwese sa nipa wo ya yeyi wo mo so mo nko gina ye nam enkoyi nkofo ana nkoyi nipa ba akomaye no sabi ka mo yi anka mo be yi ni yie ama mo so ko mo so atimi akoyi ni yie nanka e build ko but in practice ne ye nim ne ne ame minimum monitor over the years no delegate system na ye wa ha no achia but no so nkyere se uja ye se ada president kroma nye nyina na eto abayi ye betimi aka se ye president sa ye nyina omo de no omo ye papa MPs no mo ko delegates ni ko yiwia MPs ni nyina na eto abayi wo mo MPs no komanso amanse south amanse west MPs na wo me bo me constituencies na dia cancel MPs abakọ no enye ye friend no universal adult suffrage just obi a wadi mfie du nwatu bi ato abayi no MPs wo krum 276 no obi a na ye papa omo de enye delegate system no ko yi wo mo bo mo ko yese na delegate ni sebi no omo nye papa omo ji ska no omo ji omo to ma no begina ho a obegina ho no nso a ye ka se ye nyina afede ye wa kwanya se ye koto no yankoto ama no ye to ma wo no nyina na ye papa enti there's a dear was say ye for me it is not about the approach me say presidents ayenya wodi me ku di taf waka ho ne ade a o se yentena ho nhwe se yen nyinaa ne eto aba ma obitimi nya opipinsia opipi ho ahwan opipi ho ahwan omo nyinaa ne ba ya yen nyinaa ye ka sa ampa we die omo ya ade
I said doc still now the president candidate of free delegate system in the buy still now delegate system is the basic because answer no be jina me nyina to am still of a delegate mun buy delegates no ekotran see ma today MPP for ko yomu dey Friday Saturday
delegates no ko yiye no si enya bebre nya be dumie na no dey say be em say dumie no na pray o sesan
exactly
enti omo
bu also anya delegate omo an ba so mo pay
ba so mo ba so mo pay enti in the end nya be dumie no see e be choose from you choose ye no still na etesan enti leadership nya for me you will say na make self appointment you will be on way to no maye a oba you di djuma mama phone say henye ne yi wo ya nto aba ma enso ba yi wadi djuma you will be odi tuo onam tuo so de tuo mo sum kudita ene ba ye omanfo no nanka mrenso oba yi odi djuma you will be an inheritance mu ana onamba oba wa anya hwe inheritance mu so obi nso ba ye no oye bibi you will enti said na me ma no for me shada hu NPP for the mamenye omfa nche me but me de omo ye example 2007 delegate system primary say will gone oka omo delegate even from 92 eba NPP kabo mana ye be around 2500 ana neto enna ye kasei omo biema mana kwesi about 260,000 thereabout from 2000 ukwohe 2007 na ye current kakra dodo na ATM ne bekai na na do nya 1000 a little over 1000 alancha matinya 700 and something omo maka no ebi 10 15 sa me se woka delegate system na MPP war around 2007 buma na ye just around 2500 and na ye ka say over 200,000 omo bi ma so na e be ka say ehina ekusi ye system na na ye wo hawo ye system na nkasa no enipa na eji enipa ejina I think say e was ye read this e near here unless e bi before fro bi wo ha anya sa de a menshada hu ne esipai wo ho enipa na eji no enipa na ye communities ye nsorim ye mosque ye school mu ye bebia enipa na ye wo hawo ena wo say bia ye hia sa social restructuring hia adwen mu sesane ade a ye betimi ayi ye ne abi ye ne aye ne mayi otherwise KOB
okay
say right.
Over 210,000
delegates very over good ho na akudru
Dr. Techi
KOB me chia Osofu Jonathan Owusu na me say
Sadio ye chia o
be ka ho asa ono so si ohu na no pay and he was very sad
okay
KOB once again ye oban sika and ye dia ye kwan no single individual there was any action I said the taxpayers money I buy ya bonitiri so we said them see both previous government nitiri so when I see people behaving that way near busa so so are we ready for change and the best for you for they should act and punish whoever did that and you act and where then your best say bibi whoever wako fele drinks no with naniano and you nipa baku funtini Ghana so some Jonathan but that's for the feedback. It means people have seen it and they are concerned and the honorable social side into the assemblyman no as and a very interesting topic and I think the internal person Dr. Kofes will lay a very good foundation by defining the delegate system. But my question and opinion is delegates for now most of your delegates no or what say delegates and I say that's my first question.
Yeah.
Because uchi doctor or you should word say we a delegate ujina obi anemu. It's ni pekuo bi na entrust say kotwa but you read literature na or say delegate no enyina mo no ano or a mouthpiece of others. And in the name and about one must represent the views of others. The first question, Ghana delegate NDC in the MPP. See, yesterday this year, near Busa delegate for say delegate as here and say, do sign it yes. That's the first thing. It is the delegate on Tiasia, then the name and lead to selecting the right leaders. QB once again, me found planning a input output analysis. Doc, it will take a decision be a Busa say. Would decision no based on the unya is it a better decision or not? So doctor laid the foundation. Say the MPP have shifted from 2,000 to about 200,000. Now based on that, the kind of political leaders munya are they better than the 2,000 delegates? And this is a pure evaluation. Some people may disagree, but this is the same MPP at the point. No more Dr. Kwame Adokofo, no more Honorable Kandapa. No more Honorable Kwajuba Redu. No more Dr. Anane. The list continue. Gladys Asma, Christian Chacha. Yeah. If with that delegate system they were able to get this type of leaders, no disrespect to Omoho. These were the people holding Rawlings government, military government accountable. Dr. Meboana. Yeah. We never heard so be a kubutebo. They were top notch, said they were able to actually hold the military government accountable without being violent. GH Mensa. To kill me, the first question they say, what's a sign? What is the output? And they be a problem, doctor. And young Kanokre, the emerging politicians now, we are not getting better. So if we are not getting better, then you could trace back say, quite bad soon your first leaders. Because if you have people in parliament, doctor, not going to mean to say inform and cast create ideas. Now one time you boot table, one time will be a paper. Then we should question. Said this is a letter. Sani pane court one. It's we a delegate. Ukotwaba ujinemu a good delegate must even measure the mood of the nation. To be a delegate, because you be, I'm not going to party and name. And you also yes smart, so we measure the mood of the nation. Say, dear Omaino voters now Junekon, Medicare be quiet. I think some party now you be winning election. So there are situations in places like US or Dr. Kayano, the delegates can meet and say, no, candidates are lining up, and I don't think say the choir you be winning election. You go for Dr. Amanfo. So the delegates will come and meet Dr. Amanfo. Say, yeah, here's situation now. You are the only one who can win the election for us. Is it the case here? Kilbush the situation here. Now if you may come and link it to the topic. Your delegate system is so monetized, and corruption has taken over the delegate system. So doctor said it nicely, but make us say a monetized and a corrupt system. So we busa a year because all kotwaba. Now your mouth TV now they are twaba, fridge now they are twaba. Now we near say who video. Some are paying as much as 10,000 cedis. Me a delegate system in tea. And a doctor, I stand here to say, I support the voting of MMDCs. But I support to say young political basis because I confer delegate system now because I have corrupt system no MMDC I also to delegate to be on-call assembly or not the car it's many contested without political party member. The delegate system no some of us trust so a corrupt process kill be so who catch him some good MP I didn't have many interest me call for recruitment. Now me ko MPP take it. I was me nya sika me to delegate be amount of money. See you see any man meka. So this cannot be called a delegate system. So based on the definition now, Doc Mayano, you're careful. The delegate system.
The ideal and the practice.
The practice. If you look at the definition of a delegate system, so nobody can criticize the delegate system.
Okay.
I agree with Dr. Amanfo. The delegate system in itself is not bad. The delegate system. Because if Okojiska, now select a candidate, you are not representing the views of the people you are representing, so it can't be called a delegate system. So we monitor. The next one, I had a friend so much when say, Chinchina, me pesa Dr. Manfuni Diade, Mupu Mumpu Yadinamamo. Yeah, father Mbeka home. Now, if you waba, the fact that a reduced political competition, what is happening to be an MP? He would prefer to be in his lecture room. So what is happening? They said the delegate system, no, it pushes a lot of very good people off the political scene. What we call the delegate system. No? And I argue on several platforms, Kyobi, we cannot say Ghana are short leaders, you're short leaders, but we are operating a political system. It pushes a lot of people who do not have interest to be our bonnet bravo experience and go bit my boy doctor or minor teacher. But now it's a system now you're operating it. We need interest. Now, Yensha said the question: has the delegate system led to contributed to the quality of leaders? Based on many doctor submission, one, if the delegate now grant the delegate here, then it will affect the type of leader of Befa. If the delegate in this or Jiska and the aya and made misro and ye hubi say yenya parliamentarian or kunya case on drag. Because when you monetize, then it means that people can use political position to legitimize their wealth. It will be called illegal. No arbitrary delegates. Canaya. It is the danger about it. And they say yenya incident. Nipa sabi can send on fatas or be call your parliament and hold the position. Delegates say you mama. So the delegate system stands now. It threatens your democracy. And it threatens the quality of leaders. Now MPPDA Opo 72 hours, 24 hours. You better capture delegates, nibi. You do better them. NDCDA BBC. And you study a trend in one party as them. What is the way forward? Former President Kufuor KBB MPP before. I'm surprised they didn't listen. Or say, from his experience, or very recommend this a political party in a group of people they can offer direction to the party. I say, how do you recommend? It's a group of scholars. It's almost steady trend. Near the normal advice a party. It's a party we need power in the area of politics. Somebody must study Ghana's trend. Not political parties that we some current system doesn't respond to the needs. Because voter turnout as a man Ramekaino. Obibeka say na uko to aban meji OGTV. Ade na mesome dem a transport fare. Eko to abama party. Etienra mekadua, it's easy for you to blame a presidential candidate. Be send them out lose here. But so lose election now, bro, you be say a multifaceted doctor. Yeah. And no studies ni bia doc. One of the major issues they say, ye who some more party for no. Moko to abama GBB. Nti ade na wasa me dem case ka to my party. So that system even contributed to lower voter turnout. Because who want monetize it? Nti ade na wasa me sacrifice ko to aba. And it's actually affecting say on mine ye betu ye ho ache. Because if ye na ye who say delegates to about the bullion van and ra Kumasi Sports Stadium, Chiska, yet me just 10,000 for Kumasi Sports Stadium washroom. Now be catch a Ghana baboon say or non sacrifice here. What are you telling him? So one way threaten leadership and governance is that your current what we call delegate system, which I don't think say a delegate system, it affects our ability to sacrifice. Because if the selected leader are monetizing or a corrupter, then the whole system will be corrupt. Okay. Then I can say, if the means of selecting MPs are a corrupt process, then we don't even need to go and select lawmakers. Also, who do we select? We ain't coming home. So now, what we call the delegate system, what it has done, let's say, doctor. So if you spend all your career serving Ghana, your political system knew who's all can to Dr. Manfua or then the career or Chira de Ghana, maybe a politician. both NDC and MPP who's almost calm. Delegates say be later doctor decided or say one some party no. Because we have a group of delegates or my day party.
So conversation yes and yes one song Ghana.
Yes party. Because the delegate system in US and Canada, the conversation here or some men or they are some or minor. Yeah, focusing on one song party. No. So at the end of the day, what candidate may not be attractive to the people. But if it's about party, don't forget your party for Nkwane. So the narrative. It is all a delegate first of all. What's what the delegate is? What is the meaning? One unrepresented. So the decision is not even your decision. Nipa now represents our constituency for now. Dr. Aisha Ghana the MPP the constituency no must select a few executives. And Amuko Jina constituency na name. I dey atuaba. I also what system I measure the mood of your constituency. No one who the preference of your constituency. Na no influence mu amwa kwato aba nyese makojiska. Eti the area who the QB, let me say this without any apology. Say system now here run has really affected the quality of our politics and leadership. And the future does not look good.
Yeah.
Because Dr. Simbako miensa so ye penyi wo Ghana na onye worried. I mean they be more worried.
Yeah.
Say MP sa ye from honorable. We kasa na we ebu table. Na we kasa we have a table as well. And I think it's a good topic the producers came. The facts are didn't come. Aye who say ye worrying. And on kwana who doctor. We should question the process. I decided this any part more now. Obi oha school year na mu wan besua de papa bia onene mu na so wa kwaye MBA bi o school bi mu wa gene certificate onene mu abete o say honorable. How do we select leaders? And the Biame catch here, he said the African developers how we see politics. I disagree, doctor, with people who say politics is a dirty game. If Nipa na obe could do destiny, Nipa na obe manage resources. O say o define and we say Nipa me buo mo ka say politics is politics dey a dirty game. And not kahubi na ama Africa, who South Africa be. General kahubi na Africa development that catchy because you will view about politics. Kill be oko Bible mo. In Paul wrote the qualification of a leader of a church. Kill be born a yet theology. Dr. Meboa, or my leader of a church. Sebi asore kura na evia nipa 2000 no. Bible ama who a leader should be, not on mine. And yeah, because politics is a dirty game. Then near day the ultimate 90, the ultimate attempt on the TD. Send pano de akunyamana. He can't manage the resources of the nation. I rather normally tell my students that politics is a serious business.
Yeah.
And yeah, for jokers. Because sebi ya mana ya woman or more destiny kuta whoever wins an election. Or minor resources kuta whoever wins an election. And if you accept what Africa say, politics is a dirty game, then there's a fundamental problem. How you view politics will manifest into study is selected and the quality of leadership.
Interesting.
And we have to, the whole nation, Dr. Memefili said, we need a different view about politics. Where they be a catch you with issue with the political system, but politics na nkasa de nyabone. Say which my NDC ni MPP ni doctor no why ye no contributed to national development. But you have to understand it. And one, see na who's a politics ye dirty game. We huna we aseme nim. Ya kwatwra fu bi a wabobra. Yes, because we offer no so some of mine. Yeti me jaobi no bisa say when you free. Na no views or likes. Kasa, basa. na sebi obi a want to mean debate issues or your lower level thinker some crofo no na ye destiny be so mo nsema na obi want to mean debate issue obi di nipa ni bi kura wa suru so be call masam because do you see your doctor no jewa obi want to mean debate issue a lower level thinker some crofo na be di atema na we need election we are ya any CEO and you want state enterprises to make profit. Obi can say your delegate system as and now me care baby doctor said delegates now some way a time will come or more relevance will be questioned sa power na ye dey mom ye be from us because if a Koswana you are not able to select the right leaders a time will come will be very evaluating. Like I said, no, yes, share so-called delegate system ni but and kawenya power na nka say uye ni ye now relevance na yedai akoso but the delegates koso aye de omo ye dia me I can foresee say time will come out the power will be taken from them.
Yeah, honestly say that once na make practice said the practicing on say ya na ye bekono see ya na ye bekono there then said the Dr. Techi can is incumbent on the political parties in say ombebu nkompon say mrebi no sen na nete nana hwan mu nana yenya wo mo nana hwan nana yenya wo mo mu gina ya nam no mu gina ya nam so na wo mo output and input and so mo input and output net sen it is omo hwe na say this current structure no because ni aya na so mo the Argentine NPP yem for mo example a increase from just around 2,000 I could do 200,000 because mo imagine now imagine nyina ya mo say wo fa just 2,000 Dr. Techi to me yes kaka krobetimi atowo mo nti yemiem said a beya omoto no e beya din but I'm telling you here and now see delegates bo aye den chain time no mo ye 2,000
so leadership more expensive
more expensive sometimes we want to mean but komo a me fan say fringes obi and obi catcher said ne so betimi go through delegate system no MP yem fan MP kra no I'm say un cry about 2 million Ghana cedis and only yeah just if you are so ahode first time second time maybe a third time a farmer me senior bi ko bi wa one day no hu say enko ba bia nti or control ne spending ne ade no e che say one day one spend it she obi ye no na 600,000 de ne ko one spend it o no hu say ade na emfa
because dog they okay
into ye na just so be control ne spending
dog they okay who say who study research akoswa in 2012 who's now could at 300,000 ultimately we need parliamentary seats. 2020
300,000
looked at 300,000 according to a study done by Westminster Foundation for Democracy. Now could at 300,000 ultimately we need parliamentary seats. As we speak now, as you said, I hit it about 5 million Ghana cedis.
Yeah. Tinam ka say 2 million Ghana cedis all the koso ahodi ahwe.
And we cannot discuss corruption if ye nhwe sanema we. The today be maybe believe it's debate on special prosecutor. Until now, ma MPs in TSS can we? And fact we need parliamentary. Now so what special prosecutor they cop corruption. How? Fundamental causes. Planners make us look at the root causes. The cost of election. You need be onyani sikani free. Obian busa and nobody want to touch it. How much is the salary of an MP? I'll best spend this amount of money. So the delegate system is contributing to a higher cost of election.
Ubi a ubabe sum. You would now see say when I could Nyansapo babe sum mine. No abua mi ashembra. And you are willing to pay 5 million Ghana cedis to come and say
it's going to position.
I mean, it doesn't make sense.
On voting for MMDC.
And the chiro ni omo ye wo.
That man forcing already assembly members in partisan politics. Into year 2 of political base and now me major argument against going partisan line. They say it means a KMA boss have to go to a delegate system. It also could bribe delegates. It's only came boss doctor, no the car. So I will not go partisan line because of the delegate system. Because open up, Mubia, obey my MPP in the doctor. No, I contested, but it means all standing no any partisan basis, no, on go through any delegate system. So the election of MMDC, have argued strongly say because of the lessons from delegate system, me and call partisan basis. I'll go for election by a non-partisan. Said Dr. Amanfo say, or person standing for KMA, he can belong to his political party, but on go through any delegate system or go file here, no one standing to say the assemblyman no econo. And that has been my position. Lessons from the delegate system. This DC is in the Bebano Modeka. It will contribute to higher corruption. Who told you so? Nipa ni bi nyade. But we na kada nanim. Or ya sorry penny pa, but now also or bribe now the tenica.
Senye nipa na say yenye system ne me bi near. Honestly, can imagine saying DC, NPP. Mwenya Ashanti region, mwenya strong. Shaman for a seven region in the Memphis NPP line. And I say, oh dear, men yano two political crank of NPP for Ratek, Ubinyan before planning, political science, why, Ra Amstead, Ubinyan educational leadership, why. Put this team together, say, Ashanti region, among former board be. Who chat delegate system. Wa amansia south opese wugina as MP wo road engineers wo hwan wo strong board bi so omunkoshi omunkoye PowerPoint presentation yomundoso sankofu we no munyi baako twasa rank and found to kwana we ntem ne saade ni nyina.
Now the doctor proposal, if you go basically test and say nipa na nye sika na owo ba na atwen no de because ye de adwen na bu man makawa ha eno amekan say Singapore asase nyina no such as Asante regional asase
na sika no wa oba odi hwan na ba odi ne bottom sika be ye Ghana
ye de adwen na bu man. So once you begin to test competence, Dr. Emmanuel, scary for some people to even get involved.
Yeah, on try.
Trust me, planning school, obey defense near the other side. Obiba was no. On the average, first year planning, 5 students will drop out because people defense. No, I don't want to do this because your course are main presenter. If the system is rigorous, you need be free by yourself. It's one with the quality of political discourse in Ghana. Kilby, what follow? And I know you'll be depressed. The people will be hyping if you all your analysis. We need to change delegate system.
Say yen to me yen ye said you was here no. Nesse winner dia then honestly may propose we are mom be far.
So the delegate system in itself is not bad, but the need the delegate system. A few elite be and now more to a jiska, and I call it elite capture, not a delegate system.
To the extent you drew baby, you tres kamama near kofa comfort bosom, namubu.
No, what's where out?
I want to see when you way say we near coso.
What's we out? Constituency backo. Kill will be out jiska no was we.
No was we.
Jiska no was we.
And for me, be some on any day, delegate system said them ma no. Ya practice your krum ham see the president. 1969 American system a electoral college a delegate system nebia enka when it comes to because you haven't said delegate system ye kakra bia sebi o manusi sebi previous sebi mo adwene mo reasoning ene mo nim dia mo bibia wosoro mo nkogina ho na mo nkoye mayen ye gimudi but we no ya deviate from the core tenets of delegate system. Abeye enti say yen to me nye ye dia. And I make it so my year increase. That's at a point in this in so ye. Omo ye say ombe omu opin amu bia to aba. Ana echi omu say omo say nkofo bia into dia beto aba yi. Executives amu no sign a backtrack here. If this system name wa ufri 2000 na mo se alankyere matin timeto nipa we timeto nipa enti mo increase akodu 200,000 na se ene ye to nipa chen tamane ye to
ze ye to nipa de keke ye to mo shu ye
na se sana ade na opese ube me se omo de ko 1 million de ade e be ya ne se ye wo a wo be pribi no ma wo cost na kosoro omo de ko 2 million ade e be ya ne se ma wo cost na kosoro
simply put government contract na ho a kire no
enti ye ne
say 10% increase cost 20% in a year asam no nipa no waboka no de win election enti de bia makase don't invite me for us to talk about corruption in Ghana if you are not ready to talk about kwaya e faso ye leaders when we win election nim kwaya of faso years ka de win election en fa easy ho en fo bia ho you nim the offender no doctor
could you high ayamana you win election or primary will called national election. So campaign cars really. What number of posters out to me you?
Na
your baby a debo.
Na he'll be your minister of state man donating 500 pickups. Near Bonabas, nobody asked the question. And you may now here. And you may now here. And you more musicani answers. Your bod sikani near Bocas now you're my day. And you want this country to develop. Employment minister say no, the political system is taking the destiny of our young people. Unfortunately, some doctor he will be any interest to shape the because we'll be at the same amount of money hey, we need election now, we need your better car and your destiny no wafa exactly you really create job and wafa it will be my 500 pickup now bonus abruti bebusa say juma ben now yeah taxes saying out here will be questioned. Oh yeah, they busa politician as oh Ghana. Oh ka cry be ka che say when you could happen. Be a minister of state we 300 pickups. You have no yeah. Taxes saying out here. Nani ya ma title ku come. The deal will be the
Kobe one be a doc me sure say when near baso say wo pese wo DMP na wo di che. It's not about wo be ye man so kwan. No about her delegacy.
Mom did
na hwe omu yie.
Mom did no mum did.
Yes how.
It was a reflecting Ashanti region's development. Doctor, pay attention to Ashanti region's development.
Delegate we anu man bus scholarship. Wo hwe ne bus school. Wa pay taxi. I know I see ama no. It wo hwe delegacy ni ya. Wo position is secured. Engu kwan. Ma omo pipe born water. Market no enkoye. Wo hwe delegacy ni ye.
Didi mom didi bi.
It is I think be ye ni and ke betimi aye ne aye ne bi mo aye and for me come any problem but ni aye no say ne de a movie beyond.
Well doctor na me Dr. Fie last time I said I shifted from Thursday adaya me free MP on family calls. Over the total population yes it will be a free MP na MP no the phone room. MP and mama wedding in tea HSO penipa
ti omo pace can go the beko wedding outdoor in ho
jump to me kwa yes on a weekend amount of money you're spending you bet me as doctor I say to ama constituency na tumpon abra wo MP mfa call abra wo MP emba we yi awe wo MP mba wedding nti MP bet ma ko bi a wedding doctor catch them. Yeah, so we have to change our mindset. Me kura say be me MP no. To get me now is difficult because see ametia. See ametia no less than 10 calls ke obi na ba. Ke obi meet mafa.
Free how kura lecture.
Kura lecture.
So
the whole day I can't answer calls. Nti na ma me frɛ na me answer first. Eh na de wafa immediately. Me ma me mpo. Ti wo de say we MP afa call oyi nyame. Why did we vote for the MP? Ni rule ni say. Ni rule no answering calls in ho. Ye nka ho. Maybe
ye no krom kwane ye omo delegates na yi. What to be man ba onye delegate away ye or maybe obeko delegate ye said the vote is assured for the next election.
Ne adenede. But me mum de ye no, I won't call it a delegate system. My friend no elite capture. Kakre bi no mo de delegate no ye. And they say weekend you say ebumbedi dipa.
This week there
ebumbedi dipa. But yes also in my politics no in terms of national security. Ebe do or die. It will be or by all means of a soya delegate. Teni bre. You don't really need a peace pact. You don't. And your systems now be developed. No? And I bet you say you be ban as you ba. Kobe.
And the conversation is a very deep, reflective topic, but it's serious, doc. I keep telling people, say anytime you be doing kumo we be na or man or that in the mu yesu mami sa. I mean, share them who light in the sa.
The maybe will hope if people listen, doctor, to change. Who said there is nothing like a perfect society?
Yes,
it also the planning process is iterative and cyclical. Because your planning process, doctor will say there is nothing like a perfect process. It's you monitor now who's being no one taking corrective action. Then you continue to move on. If the corrective actions are taken, Ghana has a future.
I say if
the problem they say we are not taking the corrective action.
So say once I ain't taking you repeat all day, it makes the future predictable.
Yeah.
It will my predict say be
so that is why my students frame is social prophet, because you know more feeling is say we share the gradient this slope
the flat be about my predict flat so what to why you can't say you have hope say I hope say the flat will not come no work actually say hope means nothing everyone for name go akwam hope means nothing everyone name go akwam because you see I can kumas the way the be Dr. Santiago can the way mu kwa in the next 50 years the nipa benya baby the next we kumase because nothing is being done and every day is getting worse and worse and worse.
The good thing about the sociology of community building is one fix a problem now it leads to conflict no one loses some lives no one what correct it it's what see me Miss one correct here some lives will have to be sacrificed it's who sacrifice a life now nani pana demand for change it's like will be what it's a bit to the exploding point
yes that's where we are good mean you say you be do exploding point
and na me empire and say you do exploding
but they be do
from environment to everything doctor we get to the exploding point. Some lives will have to be sacrificed.
Yes, I
respond. So COVID na nipa wu na ye dwene because ni ehun se nipa be there. So once we see people dying, we begin to respond.
Kobe, ebe say Kobe we see American history oma bro. But a revolution or mudru baby no ma take
revolution the conversation conversation on social media even the future of this country conversation on social media
and a doctor
si omun komo so tie nema ye di adwene di akire
me say leadership one day a leader already a country be a history when say can na see a certain leader so
we got doctor
Ghana be nyanya
okay America there no me call Canada na me planning there was a book by Jane Jacobs or said the life and death of great American cities the life and death it used to be they brought planning to respond to Nehemiah EFC to the extent in the 1940s cities like Toronto had cholera
exactly.
So I agree with you.
Yeah.
But yeah be who shortcoming. And it's and we can learn from them. And we are even learning from institutions. So if 1940 Toronto experiencing fire outbreaks now you are lucky you are training planners you have planning regulations. Should you be experiencing it?
A case studies for you.
Case study. I had many Dr. Foucault disagree on this. If it took America 150 years to develop, it shouldn't take Ghana 150 years to develop. Because now we have lessons, your technology, your systems. So if it took America 150, it should take Ghana no less than 20 years to develop. Because Abrofono 150 years involve or building technology or research. Now they've done everything. If you go America, your choice is to get equipment to come and farm or buy V8. They are V8. So we have all the lessons to learn from them. I agree with Doc. Oman sorry no America. But we have all the lessons. Then cut through a cycle there. Then said the American Revolution, they couldn't. Then we are going through the cycle, then we get to the exploding point. Which I don't think we should get to. Based on the lessons, we should skip the exploding point.
We should, but we could. If say Anyanema.
Because the air corridor, we don't want to learn from them. I say, faces, chance, do the exploding point.
It's about leadership. We need, and I just hope this current leadership. I don't see hope inside. I hope say one day. Or my bo mudin, ewo Korea, or my bo mudin in American history, or my bo mudin in Malaysian history, or my one day ye nyabi.
And I do hope you say what can say. Sanko phone be bar. You been young kofua take the because
leadership.
Let me come in. And let me make this statement. Make the political system as it stands now. You ain't me nyasa leaders now, Dr. Barabas. Let me repeat this. Your political system as it stands now.
Exactly.
You to me attract leaders now, Dr. Barabas. It's a amount for team. I've always talked about political system as it stands now.
And again, your political system now is also under serious geopolitical influence because almost a strong foreign policy to still take advantage of Africa. So, conspiracy ain't being frame. Those theories.
If you are well read,
yes,
you cannot sit in the world and tell you don't believe in conspiracy theories.
They also have a policy to make sure.
What prevents you from also making a policy?
So what then the internet
what prevents you?
Leadership.
So let me explain. Obi Busa we were my master's class weekend. I said, "Moya prophet." Now you know what? Say Africa, your representative no, a negotiation table or joining the bottom. The other representative they joining my home. Yeah, Crawford joining the bottom because Waboka once again straight his back, Doctor to Karo. And Abrofuna are able to read their mind.
Yeah.
How do you tell me say your oil reserve Ghana deal with me less than 5? How do you tell me this story? Kill me. How do you tell me? One years are negotiation. Doctor, how do you tell me this?
This is 2007.
Why did you tell me this?
Close to 20 years.
And Obin
developing.
Obin Chemi improvement at Ghana since we discovered oil. Obin pointing. Without oil versus oil. And sad debate we need now.
Filling stations are those.
Yeah, now man for cars. Some of us here different. Because here discover oil. Doctor, now be position. They say, the same system. You the manage your bossy go fields. And they manage oil. Now you enjoy oil and go. Now that TB doctor, our leaders never they use it to develop Ghana. Because if we're going to use the census, and I'm a prediction, they say we will not have no impact on the nation. After we discovered how many times they acquire IMF? Kill me, how many times? You discover OUE, what is its effect on your road infrastructure? What is its effect on agriculture? Open pointed.
Direct correlational effect.
Ghana is a sign in terms of development. Maybe somebody can debate. Before or after. In fact, Doctor, rather when you pick somebody like Kwame Nkrumah, no new oil, I have more transformational changes than post oil. It's a whole study I've done before and after. Planning for you interested in that. Oil only versus oil. It means your revenue had gone out. You discover oil ladder, you take bro for judgment debt. This kind of go and look at the correlation between judgment death and the discovery of oil, doctor.
Doc,
now can't discover oil. You hear me? Ghana penna.
Ebia ye nsua de.
Oh, what discover oil?
At least obi a why fundamentals, basic economics bia it will be a friend the Dutch disease. And it's about the discovery of natural resources. However, no one planning ye anya year. Rather than these discoveries be negative.
That's a very resource case.
I bet very good.
Okay.
But you see, resource case theory, I'm teaching it this semester. When I get there, I can't tell you the literature says a resource case. But Mr. Researcher say a leadership case.
Okay.
Resource can never be a case.
I said the iron and amana.
It's a leadership who say factors of production.
Exactly.
You see our land, labor, capital entrepreneur.
Exactly.
A good entrepreneur can combine the other factors to produce results.
Yeah. Okay.
A bad entrepreneur cannot combine it effectively. So you don't say it's the resource that is the problem.
Because we be in a desert.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, the one you're good.
And they be out. Normally, I tell my students to engage that. I brought from a friend a resource case, but I tell them that it's rather a leadership case.
Okay.
Because who lead and there was some discovered and there was some the it's 1 year you don't blame God for giving you a resource.
Doc, you're from community here.
But that's Kilby.
Yeah, Kilby. Mamenchia, Mr. Esumadu Boateng.
Esumadu Boateng.
Tree teacher, Kumasi Anglican. Na Sequat, son of my friend Sequat. Me chira de o cast na I am a papa. Me turn in China company in Semwa. And he Sequat when you're 60 years.
Oh wow.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Sequat, Mr.